Oh, hello everybody. Sorry, one sec. A few things I forgot to do before, but let's get the lo-fi music in here. Um, so to receive your coins, it is in the channel point redeem. It just costs 1 coin. Please make sure to put your Twitter handle, and I got you, Life Belongs. Don't worry about that. That way, if these turn into NFTs, I can reach out to you and ask for your wallet address. Wait, was it not playing music that whole time? Oh. Anyways, there was some hype music playing earlier, and that wasn't playing, but it's okay. We're already live. And then I made my little tweet saying like how to claim your Clonimal, and in the Twitch link I did .tc. Jado, yeah, anyone who's on any other platform, the Clonimals thing is a Twitch exclusive. If you want to, like, all you have to do, go to Twitch, follow me so you get the coins, and then do the redeem, and then you can go back to the platform you want to be on. It's mainly just it's just easier. I was like, where's the music? Yeah, somebody, I was like, it's because I did a test stream. If anyone watched last stream, my camera messed up, so I have a new camera now. So I was testing that out, and I didn't want the music playing, so I muted the music, which I never do. So I was not expecting that this time. And so, anyways, here we are today. The good news is I finally can use my phone on stream. Let me quickly make the post on Instagram real quick. Sorry, my morning was a little hectic, but I was like trying to get everything wrapped up and ready to go. So I just want to make sure I'm doing it right. So, but we can let some people roll in, make sure to do your claim. You basically get put on a list, and I'm going to be doing that list first come, first serve, basically. I don't expect 100 people to redeem today. Maybe they will. You never know. Sometimes I'm surprised. And I definitely I don't think I'll be able to draw all 100 today. So a lot of these will probably bleed over into other streaming days, which I'm very excited about because it gives me stuff to draw. But I'll be drawing all of them. I'm gonna put everyone's name onto a nice little Excel spreadsheet with your handle, and that's why the handle is important, is so I can send it to you, because I will scan all of these. Potentially what I have in my head is that I will just be doing the kind of like ink drawing today, and then I'll digitally color them, which could be a whole nother stream. And sorry that I'm on my phone. I just want to get this on Instagram too real quick. Paste. All right. And it does not look good on Instagram, so let's format this real quick. Ever over to twitch.tv/cloncast. Tag your handle. It doesn't have to be your X handle, but if you're using a different handle, let me know. And I also apologize, I am not looking at chat right now. I'm like trying to frantically get this together. Twitch.tv/cloncast. Alright, my apologies once again. Okay, sorry about that. And then, sorry about that, everyone. I am officially here. Wait, we have another Colin in here? It's funny how I noticed Nilok before I noticed Colin, because I'm also Colin, and I used to use my name backwards all the time. Yeah, so anyone who's watching on a different platform, like I said, the claim is on Twitch only. It's just easier for me to do that, and helps me get a few more followers, which is nice. But if you want to, watch on your own platform, just come in, redeem, and then you can leave. But you will be put on the list, and yeah, so cool. Welcome everybody. Sorry, you have my full attention now. You have my full attention now. I apologize for being a little like all over the place this morning. But I need to animal and then handle. Cool. This is how I'll keep track of everyone. I'll write down your animal and I'll write down your handle and then you'll send it. The one thing I ask y'all to do is name your animal. That's the only thing I ask, is when you get your animal, name it. That would be awesome. And then let me get my stream manager out. I think we can make this as big as possible now. So I can, alright, so Life Belongs was the first one. I'm gonna start the list going here while we're waiting on everyone, because I kind of want people to file in. Long chat here, but I'd love to talk with you about IP building. Any chance we could chat on X? Yeah. Let me see. Did you already put in your Twitter handle? Yeah. Cool. Let me give you while you're on stream. I definitely won't get to it until after stream. But let me give you a little follow so that you can actually DM me. Cool. Following. Oh, I might have already been following you. I might have clicked unfollow and then follow. Sorry. What if we held handimals? I'm excited to do this. Take our handimals. Suki, what's up? Yeah, so to also talk about today's stream, I've been, you know, it hasn't been 100 like literal days of like stream days, you know what I mean? It's been 100 days since I clicked go live. And to me, that's a really big deal because I like, you know, I've wanted to stream for so long and it's something I've done in the past and I've never been able to stay with it consistently. And so really it was just great to prove that to myself that I was able to consistently stream. Azim, if I just saw you did the redeem, make sure to put your handle as well. You only, just so anyone knows, you can't just post your handle. You need to make sure that you also do the claim and then post your handle. Oh, I almost skipped Sheepy. Whoops, you're second, Sheepy. Fortunate tuning in. Let's go. Let's go. I also want to make sure I'm getting everyone's here. Yeah, and the reason that it's very important that you do this is because as I start doing the stream today, there's a good chance I miss some people if they don't do the claim the right way. So please do the claim the right way so that we can do it. Otherwise, I'm gonna copy your Twitch handle. I'm gonna put a T next to that. Mojave, yours did not go through. But I can see that you were here like immediately. Here, I'll put yours in, Mojave. The people who have been here will get special treatment. I will put you after Sheepy. Only because I made a point of it. Okay. Yeah, it's piano music, though. I'm gonna be a little all over the place when this starts. I just want to make sure I'm getting everyone. Unfortunate. Let's get you in here. What's up? And I probably should have called for backup on this one, but it's like the contest. I like kind of doing it all on my own. It can get crazy. Power Mocha, I see that you put your just your handle. Please do the redeem with your handle, just so it's on my list, because I have like a list going on my end. Redeem. Yeah, I have arrived. What's up, somebody? Yeah, and sorry if I miss any comments here. GM. I'll probably say it a million times, which is totally fine. that you need to do the redeem with your handle. That is the proper way to do it. And the main reason I want to do it this way is because I might make these into an NFT thing. Just if we have fun with it. It's literally just for fun. That's it. This is not like any collection that will go anywhere. It's just for fun. I like drawing animals. And I like spinning the wheel to see what happens. What's up, Talented? How you doing? Did I make the list? Ruthless Bob. I don't see you yet. Panda! Do you want the panda? Okay. Let's get everyone's list here. Yeah, you'll know. And if you don't know how to do this, if you don't know how to do the redeem, it's very, very easy. When you're on Twitch and you see the chat, you'll see a little like gold coin. And if you follow, I might be wrong, but if you follow for the first time, you get 300 of them. And all I'm asking is for one, just so anyone can join and do it. And it looks like my redeem worked, where you can only do one per stream. I was really worried about that. Redeemed earlier with, oh you did. No, you're on. Sorry, you are on here. I'm sorry, you are on here. You are yeah, you are on here. Move these. Cool. I might even put numbers next to this. Okay. Luckily for, sorry about that, Bob. Rob, sorry. So all you have to do is that coin, you click it. You can meow if you like want to figure out what else to do with your coins. Yeah. Cool. So I got like the initial list going. So far we're at 13 people, which is great. The maximum will be 100. We cannot do more than 100 with how this works.
Ampopa, meow.
Ampopa. Yeah, I'm worried. People are. I'm not even gonna say it. So I got a new camera, and it might not look any different, but it is a nicer camera. And the only thing I'm worried about is if it overheats, but it shouldn't. I tested it for a long time yesterday because I was like, I just want to figure this out and make sure it works. Because if anyone saw Tuesday stream, my phone, I updated it, and it does it look crisp? Cool. Yes. Cool. And the zoom on it is I can go really far with the zoom. So that's cool, and the lighting looks better. I kind of bumped the contrast so that the pink sharpener looks a lot more vivid. I did notice that. Let me take a sip of coffee real quick. Really bad timing, but I have to go. Wait, Droid, did you redeem? I don't know if I saw your redeem come through. Just popped by? Well, make sure to do the redeem if you haven't. Because I'll eventually get to it, and we can, yeah. Oh. Not that this is a big deal, but I did just realize something. Wheel names. I'm gonna have to make sure this spreadsheet is. Hey, it popped up immediately. That's actually really cool. that did that. I need to make sure my list is. I can put that over here. That okay. I don't know what that is. So Droid, real quick, right before you leave, there's a redeem that you can do. It's a little gold coin. It should be the very first one at the top. It's called Clonimal Redeem. Put that in, put your Twitch handle, or sorry, Twitter handle in there, and then you'll be put on the list. What index we have for the drawing, so we can estimate when it'll be drawn. Yeah, let me, I have a spreadsheet. This is gonna be Clonimals list. Let me make sure I do this right, because I want to make sure anyone who gets this I might need Tymo here before I can do that. I need help. I might need some help. For now, I can tell you where you're at, if you're wondering. That might be the easy way for right now. Because I'm trying to just get these in here. Stubboroni! Paging Mr. Tymo! Yeah, I'm excited to see what animals everyone gets. Oh, it posted that. Well, hey, that's one way to check. This is what I'm viewing on my end, but this is the wheel. So, I can also show you guys real quick. Ether Knight, what's up? Got the thumbs up emote. I have no idea if I missed any, like... I don't think I missed any, like, subscriptions. So, if I did, I'm sorry. I hope I don't miss any. Let me get rid of the wheel for a sec. So let me show you guys what we're drawing. You probably saw some of them in the graphic that I did. But we did this... we did this like a month ago or something. But this is where the idea came from. We basically spin 2 wheels. And one of the wheels is for adjectives. And the second wheel is for the animal. So, like this was like sour squid. This was like old panda. This was like, I forget. I'm starting to forget what some of these are because I never wrote. And this one was salty zebra. So I changed some of the adjectives because some of y'all know I had some like issues with the adjectives. They were like, some of them just did not work. So I updated those, which is great. And this time though, anytime I spin it, the 2 that you get taken off of the list, so that like yours are unique to yourself. Droid redeemed and type your. Oh, I thought you were talking to me. And thanks for all the follows, everyone. I really appreciate it. I was kind of what I was hoping for. I was hoping for some more followers today. So you can see how much fun the drawing streams are. I think this was Surprise Snake. So we can have some fun with it. I don't think I'm going to color them today. We'll see. We'll see how today goes. But that might add like another layer to this that would be kind of annoying. So how I could see this going is I do all of the black, like the black ink of everyone's, and then I'm going to scan those in, color them, and then that's what I will send you. And then you have to name your animal. Do I pick an animal? No, no one gets to pick the animal. That's the thing. No one gets to pick anything here. It is all RNG here. Let me get the second wheel out real quick. And just to say it again, because I see a lot of people are following. To redeem, there's a little gold coin at the bottom of chat. That's a cloin. If you click that, there's some things that you can redeem, and the very first one should be the Clonimals redeem. And please put your Twitter handle. Let's see. So we have a good amount of people here. I can probably get started. Droid, like that. I'll put you on the list, Droid. You've been coming to the streams. I can let that one slide. I'll put you on the list. Don't worry about it, Droid. It's just one clone. Oh, don't put the @ before your name? Oh, I didn't realize that. That's good to know. See, I'm learning things. This is the first time I've done something like this on Twitch, like more of like an event. So let me get the thing here. I don't think I need anything else. I'm gonna put that here. Yeah, this should be fine. Maybe I can do this. Trying to set up on my end so it makes more sense. Oh, I can't go. Anyways, doesn't matter. Can I do that? Yes. Okay. All right, I'm good to go. How do I spin? So I will be doing the spinning Ether Knight. I will be doing the spin on stream here. Oh, I keep doing. Oh man, I have to like remember. Here, let me do this. This is how I'll do it. Okay, that makes more sense. I could probably have all these feed directly into a spreadsheet, but I'm just not that savvy. All right, got you on the list, Suki. And Ethernight. I guess I'm gonna Ethernight. If that is your Twitter handle, I'll just put Ethernight. But for now, I'll put that is your Twitch handle, not your. Yeah. So let's do this. I'll show everyone how it's done, so you can understand. So we have this wheel here, and actually, I like to start with the adjectives first. So let's give it a spin. This one is for Life Belongs. Let's go. First one of the day. And I draw all these with Pim, by the way. Okay, wild. I think that's the only W one. Alright, so wild. Sorry. Put my phone upside down. Alright, so wild and... So it's like a... Because I went through all the adjectives and I was like, can I draw that? Ooh, a wild snap bee. Ooh, okay. So let's remove these from the list. And let me type in, you are a wild bee. Remove. Okay, and then we can hide the wheel. Okay. So I'm gonna start in the, because I'm left-handed, I like to start in the bottom corner. Let me block all these. Okay. And then the nice thing is I can zoom in here. Zoom in a little bit closer, which is really cool. I was hoping for hippopotamus, but you got bee. Yeah. Okay, yeah. So it's like a wild bee. Probably stinging for sure. Yeah, I'm like, it has to be like aggressively stinging or something. Patriotic eagle. I'll just draw the American flag behind it. So, and also another thing is these drawings are very quick. They're very quick because I don't want to spend too much. Droid, I'll catch you later. Thanks for stopping by. We will draw your Clonimal a little later. But you are on the list. And also these squares that you're looking at are 1 inch by 1 inch big. That's how big it is. Yeah, what is the name? Ooh, well we have to see it first too. So I'm like, what is a wild bee look like? Conceptually, what is a wild bee? So like, this will be the fun part too, is us brainstorming. Because I guess when I think wild, I think like going crazy, like you're going insane. And I have all these squares here. If I mess up on a drawing, I will just start over again. Because there's a really good chance I draw something and it bee's gone wild. No, we won't draw that. We won't draw that. And it's funny because we actually do have like a bee badge. So we have a bee. There's a bee in this universe. I kind of want it to be like foaming out of the mouth, like. And Life Belongs. If you have any kind of feedback, I'm all ears with anyone. Whenever we're drawing your animal, please feel free to comment on what you think. Because this is the fun part. Okay, I'm just gonna keep getting people on the list as it rolls through. Could probably do that. Okay. My windows look a little weird here. Oh, I'm stumped here. So fully waiting with okay. So I'm gonna draw the bee to start. I'm trying to, so I want to do the foaming out of the mouth, but I'm worried that that's gonna not look that good. I want to stay with you, but children needs me. Love you. You're on the list, so don't worry. You can always watch it back and see the drawing as it happens. But regardless, I'll send you, when they're all kind of wrapped up and done, I'll send you the final. Okay, so you have like a mouth like that because you're wild. I can't really see that eyebrow, so let's do that instead. Wild is a tough one. What makes a bee wild? I guess I could have gone a different route with this. But he's wild. I think the mouth is what makes him wild. What could he maybe be holding that could make him wild? So there's our bee. He needs legs and like a hand. So like, he could be holding a knife. Just imagining him with like, just like a knife in his hand. Monster energy drink. Berserk? Yeah! He's spewing honey on his city. He's just blah. Let's give him his back legs. Okay, so those are his back legs, but he has 2 arms that we can give him. And I don't know why I want to give him a knife, but I feel like I shouldn't. I'm just trying to think of him in the wild, like holding a honey jar. Oh, is it a way to lock the focus? Dude, I know. So there might be a way to lock the focus, but I do think that's one issue we're gonna have with this camera, is the focus. A tattoo gun. Well, you could have tattoos on them. Let me, how bad is the focus? Yeah, okay, so, oh, I see where the focus is. Let me zoom in further so that it's like, I think part of the reason is if most of my hand is in it. Okay, I think I just need to zoom in more so that the subject is. Okay, what makes him wild? What makes him wild? I'm worried about the tattoo gun not translating. Oh, you did do the redeem. I'm just dumb. So let's see. Oh man, it all comes down to this one arm. The rest of the bee is fine. Also, continue to let me know how the focusing on this goes, because since it's brand new, since I'm using this beast mode, trying to think of the name. Oh man, what's something wild to put in the hand? Just brainstorming names. Yeah, because I'd love to write the name underneath if someone has it on the spot. All right, I'm going with my gut. All right. I just saw it in my head. I was like, he needs to be holding a knife. He's a wild bee. Let me write. Actually, I'm gonna write it above the names. Zero, 1. And you're the first one. Wild bee! Why am I scared? Dude, you're scared about bees stinging you? It's actually, they're just sticking like a little dagger. He's a wild bee. Wah! Run! I would hate to come across this thing. Oh, let me get Top Shotta. What's up? How you doing? How you doing? Love seeing everyone roll in today. Tymo, if you get lizard, That'll be a stream moment if you get lizard. Time, I don't want to like put this on you. If you can make this Google document, this Google Excel, something other people can see but not edit, that would be great. If you can't, no worries. I'm just kind of doing it all manually. When I see someone redeems, I'll put that in the on the list. Okay, so I think we're off to a great start. I actually love this bee. It's like there's certain like a derpiness. Oh, requested act. Yeah, I got you. Reload. 1 sec. So now people can see where their spot is on the list. Yeah. Thank you, Tymo. I am not the smartest when it comes to Excel sheets. Yeah, behind you. Ah! And you don't have to come up with a name now. You can definitely think on it. Can you put a command to tell folks what they need to do when they come in? Oh yeah, I could do that. If Nightbot. Even if you just post, if someone wants to come up with a good, I can come up with a command right now. Redeem. I'll keep the show going, but if anyone wants to send what to do, I can copy and paste that in. So let's keep the wheel going here. The beam is wild. All right, so now it's Sheepy. All right, Sheepy, let's start with your adjective. And I'm hoping to power through these. That is like the goal here, because I want to see how many I can get done in a day. Glowing. Ooh, I can already see it like radiating. And then the best part is when we color this, that's where we get to have a little bit of extra fun with some of these. All right, glowing. The music's playing, right? Yeah, I think it's switching songs. Glowing octopus. Glowing octopus. Blade Runner. Okay, let me write glowing octopus on here. Glowing octopus. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, remove. It's fun. I like that we're like removing this time. It feels good. Or simply just buzzkill. Ooh. I'm not gonna write anything down just in case you change your mind about the name. Because I don't want to put it in ink and then you're like, oh, actually, I don't like that. Sting Shady. Dude, all these are so good. Oh, if you're over on X or YouTube, you have to come over to Twitch real quick, follow the channel, and then when you follow the channel, you get some coins. And those coins you'll see at the bottom of the chat. You can click that and there's like a redeem that pops up. And that's how you do it. You'll be on the list and then we keep going. So now we're drawing glowing octopus. Actually, let me do the drawing before I do the writing it down. So, all right, I got it. He's gonna be, are you cool with a halo? I'm definitely driving here, but like, I always love if y'all have any ideas as well. But I was gonna make the octopus maybe like with a halo, and he's like glowing. He's like radiating. That's sort of where my head went with that when I heard glowing. Or we do something where he's like glow in the dark, or yeah. Top shot. No, I'm not biased at all. Ooh, maybe he's holding a light bulb. That's cute. I like that. You +5 rads. All right, let's yeah, and I'm drawing all these with pen because I really think it more enjoyable. So here's one of his arms. I actually love the light bulb idea, so let's do that. Right. Well, there's that. You can already kind of see it coming together. When I hear glowing, I think glow sticks and Terraria. Dude, I need to play Terraria. I only like kind of played it. And he's like in awe. He's like in awe that it's glowing. Hey, good night, Power. I'll check you later. Catch you later, sorry. But I'll be sending you your Clonimal when I'm done with it. So he's like in awe. I'm always someone who likes to try to draw all 8 legs. Oh. So I think he needs like some sort of texture to him. He's a little too plain right now. So if the light bulb is glowing, I also maybe we'll give him some dots here. I feel like he could be wearing a hat. What kind of hat would scream? Do I get a Clonimal? Oh wait, yeah, you do. I need your Twitter handle link because I don't know where to find you. Okay, I just want to make sure you're on the list. Oh wait, I didn't put timeout down. I thought I did. Whoops. All right, timeout and then link. All right, what? I want to put a spinny hat on him, but I'm like, what could he have? Cool. That's kind of like his legs behind his legs right there. It's almost like the octopus has a good idea. Yeah, exactly. He's glowing. He's got that genius idea here. Umbrella. Sheepy, if you have any ideas, let me know. Oh, thank you, Tymo. I do. Isn't sure. Perfect. And I can help think too. Alright, but we can put like a little hat on his head. Wait, oh, I got an idea. There. It's your cool cat hat. Yeah. Now it's you, as an octopus. Let's, glowing. Okay, I'm gonna put glowing octo, because I'm running out of room. I'll put 02 down there. Maybe I can zoom out just like a tiny bit. Yeah, just a tiny bit. Because that hand thing is interesting. That starts focusing on my hand. Gloctopus. Hell yeah. All right, cool. Glowing octopus. I love these little challenges of drawing these. You never know what you're going to get. All right, Ruthless Rob, you are up next here. Let's spin the wheel. I really hope we get this entire sheet filled with no mistakes. All right, polka dotted. That's easy. Polka dotted is easy. Yeah, I can't wait to see all of them on the same page. I think they'll look awesome. So polka dotted. Polka. I thought we were about to get squid for a second. Gorilla. Ooh. Alright, let's move the. Let me write that down. A polka dotted. Dotted gorilla. This will be funny. Remove these while I'm thinking about it. I'm just typing it over here. Oh my gosh. I have all caps on, but I keep holding shift. The polka dotted gorilla! Okay. On to the next. Okay. Okay. Gorilla here. I mean, I feel like I just draw a gorilla, but he's polka dotted. Oh wait, here. One sec, y'all. One sec. Oh. Oh, cool. Sorry, 1 second, y'all. Oh, should I make that the sorry, Tymo sent me something. I'm just asking him live. Should I make that the redeem? Like, I feel like if you're already on Twitch. Oh, you already pinned it. Perfect. Okay, cool. Thank you. Okay, so a gorilla here. He's gonna have. I feel like if there's anything. Ooh, polka dotted button up shirt. Thank you. Okay, that sounds better because I'm like, I don't want to just draw a gorilla with polka dots. So, okay, I haven't drawn a lot of gorillas, so let me just I know what gorillas look like, but sometimes I like having like the extra reference here. Cuz I want to do like a sitting gorilla. And that's kind of what I need. And I kind of forget how their feet look when they're sitting. So that's sort of what I'm looking for here. He's gonna be sitting, but he's gonna have a button down shirt. Okay, perfect. Okay, this is great. Okay, let me. Okay, cool. I'm just kind of eyeballing how I need to draw this. This is your favorite Pokemon? Polka dotted. Oh, there we go. There we go. Yeah, the autofocus thing is probably the only downside of this. Oh, dang it. Yeah. Because, like, I had to, like, focus on the drawing so I can't see it all the time. Alright, he's gonna be given a peace sign because I gotta put this arm somewhere. Oops. And then his foot here. I've never drawn gorillas before. This is funny. Okay, so now we gotta draw the polka dots. He's on vacation. He's like chilling, dude. And again, it'll help. All of these will look, I promise, they will all look like so much better when we can add the color in there. Because like I can actually make this like this octopus's face glow once we get the yellow to be so good. Oh my god, dude, he's just chilling. I feel like he needs one more thing. Do you want to give him a hat? He definitely has the potential for a hat. Otherwise, I'll leave him just like this, but I don't think... Here, I gotta write this small. I'm just gonna put polka dot gorilla 03. He's chilling. I'm curious what color will make the polka dots here when we actually color it. Bonzi buddy. Umbrella, like an umbrella hat? Or just an umbrella? A jackpot. Oh wait, words taste weird. I knew that was you. I didn't know that was your handle. Cool. Cool. Let's go. What's up, words? How you doing, by the way? How you doing? Okay. Cool. I don't know if you want a hat or not. We can always come back. But let's keep spinning the wheel. Next up is Mojave. There's the gorillas I was looking at. I need to keep remembering that whenever I pull up the wheel, it pulls up whatever I was looking at. I was going for this guy here. It kind of worked. When slammed, it worked. Had to join the doodling fund. Yeah. Also, Jacobe, you better, I know you got some cloins to use. You constantly meow on this stream. Put your, do the redeem. Get yourself a Clonimal. Okay. Fuzzy. I hope it, oh, I thought it was about to be prickly. What a thing to go from. Fuzzy to prickly. I kind of hope it's something that's not normally fuzzy. What's up, Tank? How you doing? GM. A fuzzy tortoise? Okay. What? How do we do... I'm imagining his shell as fur. Also, there will be some that are like kind of duplicates. Like a turtle and a tortoise. His shell is covered in moss. Ooh, a fuzzy bucket hat. I like both of those. Let me get rid of those. They're off the wheel now. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, wait. We can have fun with this. All right, yeah, Kobe. Let me put you on the list. Cool. We're at 24. We're almost. Oh, I guess technically not 24 yet. Okay. Okay, I really like the bucket hat. fuzzy dice around his neck. He's just super fuzzy. Let me just... I know the differences of a tortoise and a turtle. Tortoise versus... I just kind of want to look up like a literal tortoise versus turtle. Because I know what tortoises are more like... they look almost exactly the same. But a tortoise has like a bigger shell. So, either way. I know how to draw one of these. So, okay. He's gonna have his shell right there and his head coming up here. So let's start with the head. We're definitely gonna do the bucket hat, 100%. Okay, that's the fuzzy bucket hat. And I'll kind of put some extra lines in here so it like kind of get the form of it. I'm gonna give him sunglasses because that just feels like it's the vibe. He's gonna have his... Now I'm just freestyling. Now I'm just having fun with this. I'm like, once you gave me the fuzzy hat, bucket hat as the starting point. Oh man. And then he's gonna have a big shell here. Because he's a tortoise. This will be the what it makes it different than a turtle. It's like he's gonna have a much bigger shell here. And then normally I would draw shoes, but I don't want to mess this up because I'm really loving where this is going. Okay, and now I just need to draw like the... So in some of the Clonimals, you will kind of see this as it goes. They're just animals I'm better at drawing because I've drawn them a million times. Like I've drawn so many turtles in my life. Dude, I fucking love this one, dude. This is one of the ones where like the adjective like matches up, and I think if you didn't give me the bucket hat, this could have turned out way different. This is, I honestly, I don't think I go anywhere else from here. I think this is perfect. Maybe just add like, make that look more like sunglasses. Yeah, I'm gonna stop here. I think where it is perfect. All right, fuzzy. Fuzzy tortoise. Or tortoise. Because I haven't been paying attention the whole time. How has that focusing issue been? Has it been better? Looked away for a minute and came back to possibly the coolest tortoise of all time. Dude, I want to know what he does for his day job, you know? What does this tortoise do? Oh, I want to add something, but I'm like, I shouldn't. I want to add basically like a little like swirl on where all of his kneecaps would go, because that's what I normally do. But I worry. I'm like, this is one of those ones where I just like don't touch it. So I'm not gonna touch it. I think we'd move on. Just so everyone knows, I have to run ads on here because Twitch makes you run ads. And I have to run them every hour. And we're coming up close to that hour. So just to let you know. And when ads happen, I will just take a pause so you don't miss anything. And I might even get up, stretch, go use the bathroom while they're playing. What is a clonimon? A clonimal. Actually, let me I could grab the now's a good moment to take like a pause because ads are about to come up. Let me put clonimals somewhere. Yeah, like right there. Oh, actually, let me just get rid of these guys for today. And then put clonimals. I was really proud of this logo, y'all. It's one of those logos where it just like came together. And it was very inspired by Pokemon. 100%. Gotta walk the dog, but I'll be back. Yeah, go walk the dog. Catch you in a sec. I got a name for mine, Watson. Ooh, I love that actually. Here, let me again while we're waiting. Let me put Watson. I love that. I love that. Let me insert column to the left. Yeah. Watson. Yeah, that is a great name, actually. Okay. Ads are about to play. If you guys don't mind, I am gonna get up for just a second and go use the bathroom. Up next, though. Actually, wait. Before I do that, I guess ads are playing now. I was gonna spin the wheel so I could think about it while I walked away, but I'll leave you with the fuzzy tortoise. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh yeah, Sheepy. Yeah, that emote got accepted. I was so happy. That one turned out so good. I was really happy with how it turned out. I see him breakdancing. Yeah, I see this turtle like going on his shell and like spinning around. And then like ending it with the, the pose. What's up, JL? JL, make sure to redeem. Proxima, what's up? Hello. I see you just followed. We are doing the Clonimal redeems today, and actually it's a good time to announce this to anyone else who's on other platforms, Twitch, Abstract, or YouTube. So it's only on Twitch that you can do this because it works with the redeems, but you come over here, which the handle to my Twitch stream is right above my head. And you come in, you spend 1 cloin on the redeems, and you can find the redeems where that gold little cloin is. And it's like the first thing that you can redeem. It just costs 1 coin. Just make sure you put your Twitter handle, because I might be digitizing this, maybe making them into a little collection or not. We'll see. Either way, I want to give you the final version, because my plan is to color all of these and like continue making content out of creating these little clonimals. So cool. Ads are almost done. Just wanted to say that for anyone who wanted to get in. 8 ads in a row. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's like with how Twitch works, it's either you have pre-roll ads, or you can get rid of them and you do ads every hour for 3 minutes. It's my way of making sure people can enter the stream without getting just hit by a wall of ads right when they get here. Sneaky rabbit, please. We will see. If you get a rabbit, that'll be amazing, actually. I would love if people like called the animal that they got and it happened. I think I've got yours as well. Cool. Yeah, the ads suck. It's unfortunate. I wish I could be adless on this channel. I don't need that. I don't need I just want people to watch. Okay, so ads are done. I wanted to wait to do the wheel because that's sort of the point of today. Okay, so if you got hit with ads, you didn't miss anything. I've just been yapping the whole time. Yeah. I wish I could gift coins. That would be really cool, actually. All right, Dan. Dan is nearby. Are you here? We're rolling for you. Gonna copy your... Cool. Yeah, copy that and get it in. Ooh, nervous. Okay, there's some on here that are very easy to visualize. Nervous is one of them. Don't be a nervous Nelly. Nervous seahorse. Okay. Nervous seahorse. Cool. Oh, I butchered. Oh yeah, I forgot people could potentially see this document. Whatever. Okay, so let's take off seahorse and let's take off nervous. Let's take off the wheel. Now slide it over. Really pumped about this one. I love all of them so far, genuinely. Started with the wild bee. Okay. Okay. Oh man, and my sheet is looking really cool. I'm starting in the bottom. I'm starting in the opposite corner and working my way like up. Some jittery while holding coffee. It's like, yeah, wait, a seahorse. I mean, I know what Kingdra looks like. Do we give him arms? Seahorse don't have arms, but maybe he's holding it with his tail. Wait. He's like holding a cup of coffee. Yeah, because like, what could he be nervous about? What could he be nervous about? Yeah, I'm like, hey, but he only has a tail. And so really all of the expression will be in his face. Pregnant male seahorse. And he's overdue. He's like, oh no. Any horse needs a saddle. Thinking about a regular horse getting spooked by a tiny mouse. Yeah, nervous about the babies. His seed wheel is destroyed. His seahorse are really cool looking. Nervous. I don't want to just like YOLO into the drawing either. I always like thinking. I always like to get the picture in my head. Like, honestly, the tortoise was the best example. Like, once you said fuzzy hat, it's like, it's exactly what I needed to draw. No, you don't get to pick the animal. It is completely random. That is, I think that's the fun of it. So, you have to love the animal that you get. And you might hate the animal, but you have to love it. You have to give it a name. You've now adopted it. It is now your animal. Oh, did I drop a frame? No. I hope I didn't drop a frame there. No, I didn't. Okay, but the chat room restarted. My internet's been weird lately. Okay, so seahorse that's nervous. I guess he could. So where are we putting our? Yeah, you do the redeem, Mousy. It's at the bottom of chat. You'll see the little gold coin. If you click that and scroll down a little bit, you'll see the Clonimal redeem. And if you redeem, that's where you put your Twitter handle. Back. What if the sea levels is really low? So he's like, so okay, wait. The only reason I don't want to do that is because I don't want to draw. I want the animal to be like completely like a sticker, if you will. I don't know how to explain that with like no background or anything. Okay, seahorse. Seahorse. All right, so he's nervous. We got the face down. We just needed to start with the face. He's nervous. These are so tiny. Yeah, these squares that you're seeing are 1 inch big. 1 inch by 1 inch. They are tiny. Lots of babies would make. Oh yeah, actually, okay, I could see that. I could draw a bunch of tiny seahorses around it. Okay, I see it now. I see it now. Okay, just gonna give him some head stuff, and then their bodies are kind of like. Got that little fin right there. So I'm not gonna like actually make him look like fully pregnant. I'm gonna just draw a bunch of little like tiny seahorses. He's worried about his babies. He's worried about his babies. His babies are going everywhere. No hands. He's holding 2 copies. Yeah. He could still have something strapped to him. There's a lot that we could do with the main seahorse. I'm just drawing the nervous part, so we've checked that off the list. All right, so those are the babies that he's worried about. That a tax joke. He's so worried. Please help him. He's like, I don't have hands. I can't hold all of my babies. Let's give him. A little belly here. Yeah, that looks good. He's a nervous seahorse. I don't know why I just got this like image of like he's like cursing, but it's all like the symbols and stuff. He's just like, oh fuck. Oh gosh. I'm looking at other seahorse to get inspo, but I think it looks good actually. Is the music playing? I cannot hear it on my end. Yeah, you can hear it? Okay, let me know if I accidentally bumped it up too loud. It just hit me. I'm like in this room and it's silent. Proxima, cool. You are now... Oh, wait. I almost... I don't have... I gotta put Mousy on it first. Alright, Mousy... Proxima. Cool. Nice. I'm glad this whole... Oh, this whole list thing is working out here. Okay, actually, this one looks really clean. I don't think I do anything else to it. There's nothing I want... The only thing I might want to do is add something that might make it funnier. And so that's all I'm brainstorming right now. That's why I was thinking about adding like the curse word above his head. But that might not translate. So for now, because we can update any of these in when we go digital. Okay, fifth one. Oh, the bad 5, but it's a nervous seahorse. Shadow horses, yeah. I was like, I don't want to put all this detail on the shadow horse. I thought open sea meant something else. We all have that on the brain. Okay, so let's keep it rolling. I'm trying to do these as quickly as possible without I don't want to spend too much time on one. All right, Jado. I don't know if you're here, but you are up. Just realized I've been putting everyone's Twitter handles, and this doesn't apply right now, but I'm gonna forget names. Okay, let's do this. Jolly! We got a happy one. How many redeems in the queue? So right now we are on number 6. And it goes to 27 currently. So we got a ways to go, and that's why I'm like, I want to do these as quickly as possible too. Hey, a Jolly Beaver. That one sounds fun, actually. Jolly Beaver. We got a Jolly Beaver. I also love that we're removing them. Yeah, we are up to date on that. Scoobs, that's a lot of doodles. Yeah. Today's the celebration day. I'm planning on show off those twofers. I know, that's why I'm like, the Jolly, he gets to like have a big smile. I'm just gonna make him like a big smile holding a piece of wood, and he's like really proud of it. Maybe he's like skipping or something. But yeah, today should be a long stream. I plan to go as long as I like can until I feel that I'm like not doing that well drawing anymore, when my creative mana runs out. Holding a little log cabin, and he's like so proud of it. Like I doubt I'll play Pokemon today, even though I really want to, because we have a Snorlax who is awesome. Yeah, use the rest of those cloins on the meows. Meow number 5 is a good one. But yeah, the Snorlax that we have, that's the last thing I'll say about that. He's so good. Okay. So, a Jolly Beaver. We're gonna start with the mouth. Well, we should probably start with him holding the log. Alright, I gotta think about this. The head will be right there. His body will be right there. With his little tail. Maybe he's sitting down. So he's got his little feet right there. His tail right there. Chubby body. Face. Holding a log. Yeah. Let's start with the feet. And then he's gonna have, what's y'all's favorite Pokemon? Venusaur. I'm gonna give you the ones that I use for Ironmon. Venusaur, Jolteon, Blaziken. I love those three. Yeah, long art stream. It's gonna be a long art stream because I want to. I really want to see how many of these I can do. Okay, so that's the little piece of wood that he's holding. Ooh, Garchomp. Garchomp's a great one. Sableye, also Gengar. Dude, we got some Cubone. Got some good ones in the chat. I do love Murkrow. I really love Murkrow. That's one that I don't always say, but is a favorite of mine. That's a jolly looking beaver right there. His head is huge. I drew his head like so much bigger, but it kind of works. Wow, what a beaver, man. Dude, actually, it should give him some blush, too. Also, he's so happy. And actually, I can maybe help this out by giving him a little bit of a shoulder there. Yeah. Kind of round him out a little bit. That big of a head, yeah, dude. 400 IQ up here. You can't pick the grass frog. The grass frog is also a cat. He's got cat ears. He's got cat ears. Venusaur is also a cat. You cannot prove that wrong. Venusaur is also a cat. He's got morning wood. Ayo. Yeah. He's got morning wood. That's a jolly beaver. So, and actually, let me give you some context, y'all. When I saw Venusaur for the first time, I thought it was it's a cat. It is kind of like a turtle, but he's got cat ears. So here, let me zoom out real quick. So this is where we're at. They almost all fit in. And the ones that we drew before, that's how much smaller they are. So these ones are bigger. The ones I drew like this were tiny, compared to like that. So I wish I could show them in the same frame. But I just wanted to give that reference there. That, because it hit me. I was like, wait, these are a little bit bigger than how I've been doing it. Alright, we are almost done with the bottom row here. Which, let's see. If that's 7 across, we got 28 that we can do on a single page. And I think we'll be good. I don't think anyone else. I think Proximo, you were the last one to redeem so far. Let's keep the wheel going. Let's keep this thing chugging here. Oktar, I know he left. But this is for them. We'll start with the adjectives. Wheel of Fortune. We could have like a theme song going every time we do this. And I was thinking about doing a gamba since there's a good amount of people here. Swirly. Okay. Swirly might be easy depending on what animal. Swirly. Ooh, this one works. It could just be an armadillo, like, all curled up. Armadillo. Alright, remove. Remove. Alright, we got a swirly. I mean, the easy one. I mean, this could just be easy. It's just an armadillo, like, tucked up, right? Like, seems like a no-brainer. But how do we make it a little bit funnier? A big swirly pop. Oh wait, are you talking about like a candy? Like he's like maybe he's curled up, but then like the top part of him is not curled up, and he's holding like a big lollipop with a swirl. I could see that, and a spinny hat. All right, let's do that. If I can see it in my head, that's a sign we should draw it. Yeah, because that's what I was thinking too, Proxima. I was like, when he's curled up, then he could look like a swirl. So, yeah, huge lollipop. Okay. So, let's do... So he'll be like that. Let's start... Oh, I don't know where to start with this one. That's kind of the hard part. But we'll put the lollipop, like, right there. And his head right there. It's gonna kind of look like Artie. Artie was sort of inspired by, like, armadillo, anteater, aardvark. He was kind of like in that range. So this one's gonna kind of look like Artie. We're starting with our swirl. And then we'll give him some ears. Okay, and then he's gonna have one really long arm. And then yeah, look at him. He's so happy. He's so happy. Swirly armadillo. I actually love this one. He's so cute. Oh my god. Sandshrew wishes he could be this jolly. Yeah. Just a reminder, since it's been a little bit, if you're viewing on a different platform and you want a Clonimal that you've seen on stream, just like today, head over to Twitch, twitch.tv/cloncast. And if you follow the channel, you get some coins, and then you go to the little redemption screen, which is when you click the coins, and you'll be able to redeem. And when you redeem, make sure to put your Twitter handle. We can go through and see them all real quick. Let's start with the beginning here. So we got number 1, Wild Bee. Wild Bee here. He's gonna hurt you. It's not his stinger either. And we got a glowing octo named Watson. Perfect name. We got the polka dot gorilla. He's just big chillin', throwing up a peace sign. We got the fuzzy tortoise. He's big chillin'. Like, this dude's sold at the top. Is that Octo's sheep? Yeah. That's Sheepy's Octo. Meow. We got all the meows rolling in. We got the nervous seahorse, worried about his babies. He is a single father, just trying to make it work. He's got triplets, man. He doesn't know what to do. He doesn't have arms. He's nervous about it. We got a jolly beaver, so happy with this little piece of wood that he found. The wood is smaller than his head. And then we got the swirly armadillo. We did the first 7, which is the whole bottom row, and we have not messed up so bad that I've had to restart. Because I will do that. If we mess up really bad on a drawing, I will start over with it and just cross out the old one. But I'm trying to do all of these one shot with a pen. So there's no Command Z, there's no erasing. You're just getting that like high contrast. So, yeah, I know I jinxed it. You're so right. It's right when I start saying things like that. That's why I have to take that like pause before I draw it and really know what I'm about to draw. But these are great because when I scan these in, like that's the line work, and then we're just gonna color underneath it. So great start so far. We are on a roll. All right, so Wild Bee, and now we're gonna go above that. I had to do it this way because I'm left-handed. I don't want to smear over anything. Whoa. All right, Unfortunate. I don't know if you're here, but it is your turn for the wheel. All right, let's see what you get, Unfortunate. There's still 93 options here. It'll be interesting to see when the wheel gets down to a low amount, because I want to complete these. Flustered. Ooh, somebody's blushing. Is that the Clon Ross emote? We got a flustered deer. Oh yeah. All right, let me write that down. Unfortunate, what are you flustered about? A flustered deer drawing. All right, get rid of deer, get rid of flustered. All right. Deer in the headlights. Oh my god. It actually is. He's like, huh? John Deere. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, I can give you a sec while we're brainstorming. If you have any ideas, let me know. Because this is where I'm gonna... The deer in the headlights is the one that is kind of, like, gravitating towards me. Maybe got stuck in the tree. Oh, dear. Wait, Jado, did you see yours? You got the Jolly Beaver. Oh, wait. I think you did. Ballsy to, yeah, with one take with pen and paper. Hey, that's how I like to do it. That's how I started drawing back in the day. I only used pen. And I do think that is how I got better at drawing, was to force myself to only use pen. Nothing runs like a deer. You got the Jolly Beaver here. The Jolly Beaver who's like so happy about his little piece of wood. I like both traditional and digital. Yeah, I like digital too for different reasons. But my heart is definitely with traditional here. All right, let's go back to where we need to be. Maybe eating veggies in the garden. And he's flustered. He's like looking up all flustered. Makes me think he's covering. Yeah. Oh, wait. What if we made a jolly roll? A beaver covered his face and... Oh, like, yeah. He's got like tattoos and everything. Like jelly roll. Deers are always naked. You could like, you know. Got caught doing something. Yeah, I think so too. He should be caught doing something. Okay, let's because I'm trying to not draw backgrounds. So if the background is like helping with the context, I'm probably not going to do that. But I'm like, if he's eating vegetables or something in a garden, like, because dude, actually, it's so growing up, my mom wanted to grow all of the bushes, all of the plants in our backyard, but the deer ate everything. So I think the obvious thing is like a deer in headlights. And he could be having like a mouthful of something. Okay. Thinking about this one. Deer with his higher. He's all flustered. Oh, yeah, this is the first challenge. Okay. First challenge, because I want to... There's a lot we can do with... Like, I think it's because flustered is a really funny word that we could... But it needs... I see him with, like, really big eyes. Deer in headlights. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I think, because I see that in my head. And I think I'm going to make it a deer with antler. I'm going to make it a buck. So... Let's oh, I almost drew in the wrong square. This square is the square I need to draw on. And okay. Okay. Little ears. Little antlers here. Oh, I didn't leave room for the blush, but that's okay. I was waiting for the first purse of the day. Congratulations, everyone that's new here. You have officially been pursed. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Okay, so there's some room at the bottom. Okay, so there's some room at the bottom here that was not intentional. But it does allow us to like put like a crime scene underneath him. Because the deer itself looks great. I'm really happy with how that looked. Bucking sweet. Buck, yeah. A deer trying to replace the headlights on its car. Wait, dang, that's actually a really good cartoon idea. That's a really good cartoon idea. We need to remember that for another drawing board day. Is a deer replacing its headlights on its car, but it's like shocked. What if it was a little toy car? Actually, I like that. Okay, that might not translate as a little car. And the other thing is, if we ever like hate anything, we can always delete it. That's the good news. It looks like a car. Okay, cool. I'm like, it's a tiny little thing. And I'm trying to like, what if there's like a little toy deer? Like he's playing with a toy and a deer, or if there's something that a deer hates. He's like flustered because he's like, you didn't see this. I'm also gonna add like add some fur right there. It was you. It's like, looks like a Prius. Is the car hitting the deer? Yeah, I want it to be like it already hit the deer. I'm gonna do it similar to how I did the seahorses. It doesn't really translate. But like, so stupid. I love it. I love it. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna add anything else because I'm worried. Make the antlers bigger on the toy deer. Okay, yeah. That I will do. There we go. Now it looks more like a deer. Now it looks way more like a deer. And I could also make its legs longer. Okay, now it's good. I'm glad we added that. Yeah, thanks for the antler idea. Yeah. Now he's got some big antlers. He's literally like playing with toys, like reenacting like a car hitting a deer, or he's reenacting that the deer's hitting the car. And he's like, His mom walked in on him. Hell yeah. Okay, cool. I love this. Yeah, this one tells a full story. That's what I love. The only thing I do want to add is the hooves. I realized I didn't give him hooves. Now he's got hooves. Yeah, this one's great. I really like this one. It's making me think like his parents. Yeah, basically, like that's like he's living with trauma right now, and he's reenacting. I don't know. There's a story. There's a lot that you can go with this flustered deer. This one tells a story. This is exactly the type of thing I wanted to do today. Okay. We can call this a wrap. Alright, See, I'm forgetting Twitch usernames, but... Oh, Silverpal. Silverpal! Or Colin. We got another Colin in the chat. What's up, Colin? It is your turn for the wheel here. Let's see. Let's start with the adjective. Now I want a wheel spin emote. Yeah, so there will be a total of 100 to claim, and I've already thought of what we will do, because we probably will not hit 100 today. And then I did not expect to hit 100 today. But we did actually get a lot more in than I thought. I was worried that we wouldn't have enough and like we would just end the drawing stream. I think we have plenty today that I can get through all of these, especially with the pace that we're going at. So it'll be 100 total, and I will scan them all in, hopefully color them too, which will be a whole other stream that we'll do. And yeah, and the point of you sending me your Twitter handle is so I can send you like the full high-res version. All right, so we got Forgetful. A Forgetful, what is This will be fun. Actually, this also kind of matters what the animal is. Oh, the lizard! All right, Tymo, you do not get the lizard today. You do not get the lizard today. A forgetful lizard. Ooh. Let's go! A forgetful lizard! I'll write that down. Forget. But we did get the lizard today in general. Yeah. Alright, forgetful lizard. Let me remove them before I forget. Bro, it's me for real for ADHD. He's like, oh. I kind of just want to draw him like, oh, okay, there's a lot we can do with this one. Isn't James a perfect? Yeah, big boy. We're basically gonna draw a big boy. That's how I draw lizards. Who gets the lizard? Clonimal 6, aka Silver Pal, is their Twitch username. But their Twitter is Clonimal, which I love because I used to spell my name backwards all the time. I used to be Nage Nillock. My last name was Egan. What about a lizard forgetting what he was doing? What if I just like... I'm not gonna do this. What if I just like wrote down forgetful lizard and then I like got up, did something, and then moved on? Oh, I forgot to do the lizard. He needs a name tag because he forgets his own name. He's like, my name's Lizard. Don't forget it. Yeah, a lizard forgetting what he was doing. It needs to be like a big boy looking guy. A forgetful lizard. Oh man. Forgetful lizard. How do you express forgetting something in an image? He needs a whole book. What he did his whole life. Yeah, he has to journal because he forgets everything in his life. Also, I'm glad that the camera has not shut off yet, and it's not too hot either. So, looks like we got a new camera set up, y'all, and I'm very happy because I hated using my phone because that means like I just couldn't use my phone while I was on stream. He forgot his tail. No, that's so sad. Yeah, I love that. I think both of you said that at the exact same time. That's a sign. He forgot his coffee was hot. Yeah, he's spitting it out. Okay. All right, we got something here. I got something brewing in my head right now. Okay. So he needs to have an arm. He needs an arm that's like scratching the top of his head. So we gotta draw the top of his head first. He forgot pizza was cold. No, he forgot the stove was on. Okay, wait, when you do... Okay, perfect start, y'all. You can already tell he's thinking about what he forgot. I don't know if that expresses that he forgot his tail. Oh my gosh. Let's give him a little belly here. actually kind of like how it is. Like, I actually have no notes. I think the hand on his chin. What if he... Winnie the Pooh. Oh, he had a shirt with no pants? Dang it. I wish I read that sooner. His tail, yeah. Where did I put my slippers? Man, he's like... I hope I don't leave anything behind. It's okay, his tail will grow back. Yeah. Some of them are, he only has one boot on. Ooh, I could do that. That I could add right now. Okay, if I had to spend a little bit more time on this, we could do the boot. I don't know if we could add underwear anymore. I'm realizing I went too far. Reminds me of the emoji thinking. Yeah, that's exactly what I was going for, is like the finger thumb on the chin. Or it's just the tail. Maybe we don't overcomplicate this, and it's just he forgot his tail. My desk is shaking. I think that's one thing about this camera, is it shakes a little bit. Hopefully that's not too big of an issue. Real quick, y'all. I think the coffee's going through me. I'm gonna run the ad break now because it's about to run. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom real quick. So if you get hit by ads, I'm not gonna do much. Yeah, Mo, that's perfect. Cool. I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah, I needed to do that because if I ever, whenever I have to use the bathroom and I have to draw, I like can't think straight. Stubby, we think alike. Yeah. Wait, did y'all post that at the same time? Oh, Sheepy, yeah, you did the thing I was saying, where he's like dancing between the two. And he's like, oh, you're gonna shoot me. Oh, you're gonna stab me. Oh my gosh. That's amazing that you guys posted that at the same time. I'm so glad the Bones one turned out good. I was getting worried like as we were doing it. But the good news is all of that kind of like mild like struggling of trying to get Bones right did make me realize how I need to draw Bones for now on. Bones' outline needs to be that like the same color as his like hood, that what I call the blorple. It's basically like, I was explaining this to someone last night because I was talking about it, and I was like, with all my characters it's like outline and then you work your way down. It's like with Bones it's almost like all of those layers are like reversed, and that's what I realized. He's just a little different. So earthquake, wait, I just saw that. Was there an earthquake? Uh-oh. Or are you talking about the camera moving? Was that a comment to the camera moving? Okay, so we are now on here. I need to. Oh, Power Mocha did say goodnight. So if you're watching this, Power Mocha, after the fact, this is your role. Yeah, it's about your camera. Okay. I was like, huh. Earthquake. Because we get earthquakes all the time in LA. We had one the other day, actually. It's crazy how, like, you get used to it. Because I never really had earthquakes in Georgia, or I would sleep past them, and now it's like I've gotten used to them. Yeah, you know it all too well. It's like a weird feeling. Clever. Ooh. We'll probably put some glasses or something on this one. Alright, we got a clever... I was also thinking to myself, if it's an alliteration. Ooh, a clever snake. I could see this snake on a pile of books with some glasses on. Alright, let me write that down real quick. Clever snake. Alright, move. I guess I really like the simplicity of the Forgetful Lizard. He's just a very simple drawing here. Yeah, on a stack of books, eating a bookworm. Get out of here. What makes him clever though? Like, does reading books make you clever? Using the pile of books to get to the cookie. Ooh, that is clever. Ooh. Okay, using the pile of books. I like the idea of him using something to get something else, like a clever idea like that. But I don't want to draw too much of a background. So, I mean, snakes don't have arms. What makes him clever? I want to think about this one. Because, like, the pile of books is easy. We could draw a pile of books, draw a snake sitting on top of that. But I don't want to draw anything like a cabinet or anything. Solving Sudoku, holding. I could see, okay, wait, I could see him. Okay, wait, I can kind of visualize that one. Because those are props. I guess that's the difference. Just so you guys can get inside my head. It's like the difference between a prop and the background. Single eyeglass instead of eyeglass. Yeah, what if he has a top hat? Solving a Rubik's Cube. Monocle? Yeah, he definitely needs a monocle. A monocle, top hat, maybe a mustache. Yeah, maybe we just do that. We just make him look like rich, basically. Like the Monopoly man. Or, and he could be pondering as well. He could kind of be like the lizard. He sounds fancy. Yeah, that's, actually you're right. He can't be dapper because dapper is an adjective on here. Okay. I don't mind the monocle though. I think the monocle is fine, but it's once you start adding the top hat. Top hat makes it dapper. Monocle makes him seem smart. Okay, so I like the monocle. I like where this is going. Sherlock Holmes, out of hat and pipe. Yeah, ooh. That's different, yeah. Make his tail the finger and thumb shape. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. It would probably just be like his tail, just like, I don't know how to demonstrate this. Just kind of like doing that, like he's thinking. Yeah, top hat and stash would be too much. The Sherlock Holmes hat is different though. It is a different hat. Okay, is a pipe too much? Because instead of maybe his like, yeah, I think Sherlock Holmes is clever. He's solving stuff. So like, I could see him with I want to give him a monocle. I just think the visual of a monocle is really great. And his eyes are going to be closed. They're going to be like he's pondering something. Is spot on. Let's do it. All right, I can see it in my head. So he's gonna have the monocle there, and he's gonna be coiled up, but then some of his tail is gonna come like this, and it's gonna be holding a pipe. And bubbles are gonna come out of it. I love when bubbles are coming out of a pipe. Oop, I just smacked my camera. I think we're all good though. Okay. So let me start with the coil. That's usually the best part. I hate that it doesn't focus when there's no drawing yet. So let me get something drawn. This will be where his arm comes up. And so the coil right there. Okay, now it's gonna another earthquake. Yeah, it kind of sucks that the focus here. I could try something. I go into pro mode, but pro mode does that. It like I like how you can kind of see it change. So exposure, no, I'm looking for focus here. Sorry. I'm also doing all of this while it's upside down. Okay, never mind. We're not doing that. We're just gonna have to deal with it. Twitch randomly crashed for you? Oh gosh, I hope that didn't crash for everyone. If I zoom in a lot, it definitely does a better job at staying in focus. That'll be the only thing we have to deal with. What are you drawing? So I am drawing a clever snake here. I'm drawing a clever snake. And so we're drawing like the coil of the snake first, which right now it looks like a piece of poop. But snakes also look like that when and then his tail will go like up and around, but we need to draw like the head part first. So we go like this. Then he needs to have the Sherlock hat here. Okay. All right, there's the Sherlock hat. And we need the monocle. Okay, that's it. Bah, bah, bah. Let's go. Sorry, that one really came together, which I was pumped about. I don't know why my chat room keeps having to refresh. I hope I'm not dropping frames or anything. So we need to give him some texture because he's a little plain. He's a little plain right now. Maybe we just add some stripes on him. If I was really wanting to put time into this, I'd give him like the houndstooth pattern. just add houndstooth. Redeem, but put your X handle for your animal. Oh wait, did someone ask? Oops, did I miss a comment? Give him like the belly thing. Just like the, you know, kind of like what we did for the lizard. Is that what you mean by belly? Diamonds. Ooh. No, I'll definitely add that. At least we can add it here and here. Okay, perfect. And then, ooh, diamonds. I'm like, I really like this clever snake, actually. I might just give him stripes. I might not overcomplicate this. So another thing I debated doing was with this camera, I could actually like tilt it so that it'd be coming from a different angle. But I think I really like the perfectly like straight down shot as well. But we'll play now that we have a new camera. We'll probably play around with it as well. All right, there's our clever snake. Smoke him if you got him. Smoke those bubble pipes. You just gave me an idea to make the same thing you're doing, but it's an animal mixed with another. Yeah, spin 2 animal wheels and fuse them together. All right, clever snake. Oh, I forgot to add the 09 next to the wizard, so this one is 10. Cool. Animal mixed with food. Dude, the door is open with this, like, Clonimals idea. This is just... I put season 1 under the graphic because I was like, I probably want to do this again. I really enjoy getting a prompt and just drawing it. And whenever it's animals, I have a much easier time drawing it. Okay, so Clever Snake is a wrap. Let's go. Talented Mr. Rick, are you here? You're up next. You're up next. We gotta spin this wheel. We're powering through it. We've done 10 today. And we're only 2 hours in. Clumsy! Oh man. Sounding like he's a part of my family. I'm a very clumsy person. Oh, I kind of wanted to... Oh, seal! This one's gonna be cute. This one's gonna be cute because it's a seal. And if you didn't know, the Chug's face, he used to be on a seal character that I used to draw. So, clumsy, clumsy seal here. Let me get rid of it. And let me get rid of the seal. Okay, this one's gonna be cute. He's gonna have the face, 100%. So, instantly making me think of sappy seals, yeah. He's just gonna be like, how, looking like a long day with Clon. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a long day. Even though I really want to play Pokemon, it won't happen. Uh-oh, is this, what is that? Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, I'm loving how this is. I can't wait till you guys can see the scan of it with all of them together. Okay, so Flex seal. Imagine if we did get like buff or something, like a buff seal, and we could do like Flex seal. But this is a clumsy seal. So what is he clumsy over? Like, is he just like rolling around? How can a seal be clumsy? I just got a mouse and a crab to fuse. Oh my god. I just imagine like a mouse with like crab claws. Oh, a moose. Oh, that's way different. That's way... Yeah, Talented redeemed earlier. This is theirs, actually. Carrying around a food tray and tripping. Oh, okay. What you just commented made me think he's eating ice cream and the ice cream falls. Like he has an ice cream cone and the ice cream is on the ground. He's really sad. Well, I guess that's more sad, but a seal could be slipping on some ice. Yeah, he's like... His like fin part is like in front of him and he's like flailing his arms. He's juggling 100 scoops of ice cream. Yeah, he just, I feel like he needs to be face planting. I agree. So like, he needs to be doing like the scorpion thing where like you're your whole like face hits forward and then the body is like over you. I feel like that really gives clumsy. Yeah. I think that would work. And a seal is so easy to draw. He fell off his ball. Oh no. Okay, I'll do the face planning. I think that'll work. So he needs to like... Okay. So if we gotta do the face plant, that is the ground. Like, it needs to be flat. Yeah, and then a big cheek. One sec. I want to make sure. Yeah. I just want to get his fin right. And then he does have whiskers. I always forget. They do have whiskers. I'm like, what else? I feel like there's something we could add to like really emphasize that he just face planted. Also give him some dots maybe. I want to add some texture because like that's easy to draw. The seal is easy because it's a seal. They're super easy to draw. I want to add some texture in the tail. Texture there. Some dots. This one will look a lot better with color because like how plain they are. I wanted to add his other fin, but I don't think it has anywhere to go. So I like want to add like some like impact lines, like some lines on there or something. One of the adjectives could be animated and then, oh, that would be interesting. I haven't added any words to any of them, and I think since I haven't, I'm just going to continue not to. This might just be a simple drawing. Some of them I can draw ooh, a banana peel. Yeah. I just wanted to add some like lines. Yeah, maybe season 2. Exactly. We'll have to like, we'll always switch it up a little bit. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else we can do to this. I think it's just like, boom, he falls face first. He's a little clumsy. He slipped on the banana. Finished the moose crab thing, and now I'm scared what a mutant. Yeah, that's the thing about fusing 2 animals, which is actually really fun. Yeah, well, Ray, I think that this one will look, this is one of the ones that will look a lot better when it's colored, because like a seal has like a certain texture to it. You could be seeing stars. Ooh. Yeah, let's add some like, That makes it look more like a crash. Boom. I want to adding the ground would help a lot too, but I'm trying not to add any background stuff here. I could add like seals in the background laughing at him. So that's why I made his like chin like flat. Clumsy seal. Let's take a second to look at all of them together. Looking good. These are fun. Walks in, looks around, walks out. Statues! Wait. Statues, get yourself on the list. Got a robin and an otter. Uh-oh, Jacobe's back. Bwah. Statues, there's a redeem that you can do. I hope you didn't actually just walk out. Walks back in. Hey, ladies. Because you could have done walks in, walks out. But yeah, statues, get yourself on the list. There's a redeem for 1 cloin. You just need to put some sort. I can always put yours in Discord too. I know where to find you. But what we're doing today, statues, is we have this pictures of seals. Now we have this wheel here. Oh, Dizza, are you still here? It's your turn.
Hey, yo, I'm Pulpa. Meow.
Uh-oh, Pulpa's not happy. Pulpa needs food. Alright, this one's for Dizza. Icy, delightful. Okay. Delightful what? Delightful what, though? Delightful squid. It's funny, this is the opposite of the other squid we drew. Because, the last squid that we did on stream, how does it work? Basically, there's like a redeem. Yeah, what Sheepy said is perfect. There's a redeem, and all you have to do is put like your Twitter handle, or I don't know if you have a Twitter handle or not. If you don't, I know where to find you. Yeah, I know you're in Discord. So it's easy. Just for reference, this was the squid that we drew last time. This is the sour squid. So now we're drawing a delightful squid. A delightful squid. What makes him delightful? But yeah, you just have to redeem. That's it. And then I spin 2 wheels, and that is your animal that you must love for the rest of your life. You gotta name it too. Delightful squid. What is this squid? Ooh, you know what? You're getting an OG drawing from me. I am drawing something I used to draw way back in the day called the Everyday Squid. I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it, and because it's Dizza, I think he'll find it funny. The only person who might remember this is Jacobe. I tried entering. Oh, thank you for letting me know that didn't work. Here, exclamation. Oh, I'm in all caps. I hope that worked. Oh, it did work. Okay, cool. That's the Discord. I need to update that. on Twitch. I didn't realize that actually, that the Discord link didn't work. That's great to know actually. That's the Discord, Proxima, if you want to join. Would love to, a lot of nice people in the Discord. Alright, so this is like an OG drawing I used to do called the Everyday Squid. So this is the delightful squid. He's so simple. But he's so happy. He's just so delightful. He's got pep in his step. He's just having a grand old day. I love how drawings like this I know I can do so quickly. But I basically drew it exactly how I used to draw it back in the day. I used to draw, like, I just remember being in high school and I had this one teacher who let me get away with anything because I would draw. I made the class a little bit funnier, and I was also a senior. And it was one of those classes where like seniors were mixed with sophomores. So like the seniors didn't give, they did not care at all. But then like the sophomores were there to like learn and study and make sure they got good grades. But I was already out the door. So I just remember drawing the Everyday Squid on the whiteboard, and it stayed there for months. And so this is the Everyday Squid. Number 12. This is an OG that has made it back into the fold. He's just got pep in his step. He's a really happy squid. Cool. That one was quick. Some of these are going to be quick like that. Oh, I guess you see the shake in the camera because I'm like really zoomed in right now. That could be the real reason. Joined? Let's go! Welcome on in. Welcome on in, Proxima. Let's see, do I have that balance yet? I think I do. Here, one sec. Let me check something, y'all. Huh, it doesn't give it to me yet. I need to figure it out. Basically, Twitch gives me like, Twitch gives me some money to use for gifting subs, and I was gonna try to do that. Actually, screw it. Hopefully some of y'all get this.
Cloncast gifted 10 subscriptions.
Hopefully some of y'all got that. I wanted to gift 10 subs today because I just want to say thank you everyone who's been here, who's been watching the stream today. I'm not ending. Don't get me wrong. I'm not ending. I've had a lot of fun today. Drawing these animals have been really silly. And so might as well gift a 10 pack. Like it's nothing. I mean, I gotta support the stream. I gotta support the thing I'm like proud of and happy to be doing. And it looks like a good amount of people who I wanted to gift a sub to got a sub. So this is perfect. So you got the emotes. If you got the emotes, spam them. Show me your favorite one. Let's light up the chat. I apologize for anyone who's on any other platform because now we're going to Twitch chat on screen because I want to see all the emotes animate. We worked so hard on them. Oh, there's your founder's badge, Jacobe. I was like, I'm pretty sure you had a founder's badge. I remember telling you like the night I was going affiliate. Let's go. Yeah, Sheepy. I think that is hands down my new favorite emote. It's just so, I'm so happy with how it turned out. It's like the bounciness is perfect. Yeah, cool. So thank you again everyone who's been watching the stream today. I know we have a lot of new people today because it's more of an event, but this is what we do. On every Tuesday and Thursday, we do a live drawing. Thursdays are more open-ended, can be anything. But Tuesday, we draw emotes, and we roll a dice to see what emotes that we get. And it's a lot of fun. So all the emotes that you see, we have drawn on stream. And we have recorded evidence that I've drawn them on stream. Okay, Stubby, I know you're here. I think yeah, I see you. You're here. Stubby, you're up. You're up, Stubby! So let's start with your adjective. Patiently waiting. I think I sent you a Clonimal redeem. You did. Yes, you are. I'm gonna put you on the list. Ooh, fierce. Here, let me put you on the list real quick. Statues. Let me put you on the list. Cool. Thank you, thank you. I think we'll probably get through all of them today. I'm actually feeling pretty good. If we don't, apologies. But I will be continuing to do these. Powerful diva Clonimal incoming. Let's see what animal that we get. Wait, no. Yes, okay. I was like, please don't be clam. How do we make a clam fierce? But a bison sounds more fierce. I gotta look up bison real quick, and you guys can see that. So here, let me also get rid of bison. A fierce bison. Let me record that. Bison. I think I spelled fierce wrong. I'm not the best to spell. 1 second. Alright, fierce bison. Fierce bison. What do we do with a fierce bison? Okay, the clam would have been cool. Okay, a clam with like guns would actually be sick. Bison with a pink hair bow. Slay. Battle cry. Yeah, actually he needs like face paint. Bison totally unbothered by the fact that he has arrows sticking out of his back. Yes, yeah, you got Dan, you got nervous seahorse. So your seahorse just gave birth to triplets and he doesn't know how to deal with it. So he's very nervous by the fact that that he has triplets. Yo, that's so sick. Good. I'm glad you like it. Yeah. Oh yeah, and the Jolly Beaver. That was the one that came next. Goring a tourist? Oh my gosh. Alright, thinking of a name will send you one. Yeah. No rush on the name. You can even tell me when I send it to you. Okay, so we did the delightful squid. A bison totally unbothered. Okay, so cool thing is a bison already looks pretty fierce. Seahorse looks so cool. Thank you. Yeah, I'm really happy with how a lot of these are turning out. I think some people are just chiming in. So this was the delightful squid, which is actually a reference to a very, very old drawing that I did of a squid wearing shoes, just like waving and doing a walk. We did clumsy seal who slipped on a banana, fell face flat. He's doing the scorpion. He doesn't know how to get up anymore. We got the clever snake, which I think is awesome. I think he's just like, this just makes a really good sticker. He's like a very well-rounded drawing. And then we got the forgetful lizard forgetting his tail. How does a seal slip on a banana? We don't ask questions here. It just is what it is. And then the flustered deer, actually the flustered deer is a hilarious one because it tells like this story that like his parent walked in on him or something and he's playing with a toy car and a toy deer and like reenacting a deer in headlights. We got hit with a red shell first. Yeah, we got hit with a red shell. Okay, so bison. The bison is a little tough because a bison is gotta like draw him really compact in here. He's kind of like the deer in a way. So this bison is fierce. Should he be holding like a sword? Should he be like standing up? Like I'm imagining like a Braveheart. Like he's got face paint. He's got the horns, of course. Draw him. Yeah. Drawing him standing on 2 legs. That's what I think. Bison is a little tough, literally. Yeah. He needs to just be like, okay. I'm freestyling here. This one is, I think, is gonna be a little tough for me, but we're gonna do it because like bisons also have like, you know, like a little beard to them too. Like on the edge of a cliff about to battle like uber buff with a sword. Maybe he's got on boxing gloves. Ooh, okay. I can see him with boxing gloves. Maybe we'll skip the sword. And he's like fisticuffing. He's got the beard. Holding a bat with arrows stuck in it. Oh, baseball bat. Maybe a bison steak and it's been overcooked and it's a little tough. Oh no. Yeah, I do like Rocky Bison. I like the fact that he might have like a champion. I see it in my head. Wait, actually, this does kind of mimic the Mike Tyson cat. If he's got, because he's got the horns. The Mike Tyson cat had horns. He hates Ted Montana. He hates Ted Montana. Okay, I like the one with the boxing gloves. And Stubby recommended it, and this is for Stubby. So here we go. Oh gosh, okay. I'm a little nervous because I don't think I've ever drawn a bison before. But what I like about bison is he's got hair and he's got beard. Tyson Bison, yeah. Oh my god, it lines up. Yeah, Tyson literally rocked one with the horns. Okay. I gotta really think about this one, y'all, because the proportions are gonna be the hardest part. So he's got he's got stubby legs because it's for Stubby. Okay, he's got little legs. He's got the championship belt, and he's gonna be really buff. Oh, this one's gonna be tough. Okay, I'm really gotta think about this one, y'all. I can't go too big with the head, or else. Okay, I gotta really think about this one. I don't want to mess it up. Yeah, no wonder boxing came to mind. Yeah, the link that link posted is Mike Tyson's wallet. Is that? Oh, I was like, is that the only thing he holds? And then I realized you did it by yeah. Dude, I love that he actually picked that one out and never got rid of it. Yeah. Tyson, way back in the day when Cool Cats were like had just released, like he bought a Cool Cat and used it as his profile picture for the longest time. And it's so funny because Tyson comes up in pop culture all the time. And now every time, like I was watching something the other day and someone referenced Mike Tyson, and I turned to Jeej and I'm like, man, Mike Tyson will always just have this like different like meaning to me now. Because he was like the first big celebrity who like really supported us and loved the cats. Yeah, we don't care about the other NFTs. We just care about the one that he used. And he still has it. He never got rid of it, which is really cool. He likes the cats. So, boxing gloves here. I think we start with the boxing gloves. Or wait, maybe I was about to draw him with fists in front of his face. Maybe he is giving a flex. I think the flex makes more sense. Okay. Tyson has Cooltopia items in his wallet. Oh, I love thinking that he played Cooltopia. Man. Yeah, dude. It was crazy just being on a Twitter space with him and like, or like a meeting with him. Like actually chatting with Mike Tyson. It was basically something I did not have on my bingo book. Of what I would do with my life. Let's talk to Mike Tyson. Oh man. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna try to draw the head small because I think if I draw it too big, this thing will not fit in this box. So he's gonna have, oh wait, Stubby, your cat has a little afro too. This will be perfect. And I'm gonna give you those like little gold rings around it because it's cool. Okay, you gotta have a fierce face. You have to mean mug them, you know? Yeah. Okay, this is on the right track. This is on the right track. And then I'm gonna give you okay. The head is looking good. The head is looking good here. Mike Bison. Oh, dang, that one goes hard actually. Mike Bison. Sorry, I shouldn't laugh at that, but it is funny. He did make a whole collection making fun of it too. Who's getting this one? Stubby's getting this one. Okay, he's gonna have. Okay, so those are his pecs. We're not gonna draw the 6-pack, so. Okay, one down, y'all. Now I gotta do it on the other side. Yes. Okay. We got this. Yeah. The Joe. Honestly, doing the buff Joe was good practice for me. Now the real question is, should he have nipples? I'll leave that up to you, Stubby. Oh God, wait. Free him. Give him nips. Yeah, just imagining like a whole comment section of people, like a peanut gallery, just being like, "Give him nips." Nipples now. Stubby didn't say nipples, but I think enough people have told me to add nipples, so. There we go. And in the blue corner, Mike Bison. Evander Jollyfield. Oh, please, nipples. Yeah. Oh, man, this one is looking great. So, the legs. Stubby. So, the legs. The legs. Now I wish I drew them a little bit higher up, which I can still do. Like, I can, like, break the square, you know, and just, like, kind of go up a little bit. Congrats on the, yeah, oh, Lozak, sorry. Thank you. And thank you for stopping by the streams all the other times. I really appreciate it. If you do want to get on the list to get your own Clonimal, it is a 1 coin redeem. If you can find it below if you want it. Just make sure to put your Twitter handle. I'm back. I have 5 fusion of animals of Proxima. Oh, Proxima, are you posting them in the Discord? Have him on his knees like he just won. So, I don't disagree with that. I worry that I won't do a good job at oh, 1 knee. Okay, maybe 1 knee would work. My Clonimal is a snake. So you don't get to pick. I spin 2 wheels on your behalf, and the fusion of that adjective and that animal is what you get. For instance, what we're looking at here is a fierce bison. We got Mike Bison. Dude, it plays that plays too well. This one turned out I don't know how to post these. You can post them in Discord if you want. I need to actually get the art channel back up and running in the Discord because I want people to post, and we don't get to pick. I'm just talking. I pick frog. Yeah, actually no one's gotten a frog or a toad yet. There's like 2 chances at like a frog, basically. Okay. Because I was worried because like, oh, they don't have, yeah, they do have thick back legs. Okay. So the problem is I want to add some sort of fur to like, but I don't want it to. And then like the hooves. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, actually, I think the one knee was the move there. And then we gotta add something on his belt. And mind you, this is 1 inch big. So I have to do something really tiny in it. Stubby, I could always do, well, I was gonna say your cool cat number, but I feel like it should be like something that's like also plays in the fierce. I was gonna do Bamf, which is a reference to the Cassidy from Overwatch. We need to shake up the Discord a little. Yes, I agree. We will definitely shake up the Discord a little bit, especially with more people kind of flooding in there from the streams. I want to have it where like there's a section where you can post fan art, and kind of my theory was anyone can post either once a day or once a week. Like I don't want it to be flooded with just drawings constantly. I think like I think if like you, like that way, like when you post something, it's more intentional. You're not just posting anything to anything. But if you're like a Shadow Wolf holder, maybe you get to post every 3 days. And then if you're a Cool Cat holder, you get to post like every day. Or yeah, or a 1 hour cooldown stream. So like I'm just throwing out random numbers here, but the idea is that there would be some sort of timer on it. So we are thinking of that. Let me add you to the list, Lozax. Let me get you before I forget. Cool. I think the Fierce Bison is perfect. I just wanna put something on his belt. The belt like needs some decoration on it. We could post multiple images in a single post. Yes, I think that would be better if you can. It's really just get 1 post. That way it's just not like flooded with things. Put a GM on the belt. I can't think of anything else but ooh, Bison. So CCC is good. Cool Cats Champion. I will do CCC because I think I can actually do that. It has to be 3 letters. Like looking at it, because here, I always like to do this for y'all. Samuel, I'll catch you later. Wait, Samuel, did you put yourself on the list? If you do, so this is a centimeter. That's how small. Oh yeah, it's half a centimeter we have to work with here. So that's why I'm hesitant to do anything. Tala, I see you on X. Sorry, I have the Twitch chat up right now, but thank you for the compliment. The list? Yeah, just redeem. Use the 1 point redeem that's in the channel point redeems. And make sure to put your, yeah, not a lot of space. Yeah, millimeter? Yeah. So, okay. Oh, God. Oh, man. Now I'm like, I don't even know if I could do CCC. Maybe a tiny bowl on the belt? Yeah. It could be like a silhouette. 1 cloin for your own Clonimal. Face on it? Okay, boom. You got it. Hell yeah. Okay, cool. I didn't want to, like, basically I was being, MB would have worked too. I think face is great too. And let me add some like more like, basically let me just add a line there. A line there. It just kind of makes it look a little bit more like a belt. And it will look a lot better when it's you don't have a Twitter handle? No worries. If you're in the Discord, I can find you that way too. But also, Samuel, I think I can find you, so no worries. I'll just mark down that this is your Twitch name. Cool. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Make the face with some eyebrows. I worry doing anything else to this drawing. I think this is a solid drawing because it's Mike Bison. Fierce. Fierce Bison. And that is number 13. Peace. Catch you later, Samuel. This is mega cool. Thank you, Ant Academy. We don't have the X chat up, but if anyone viewing on X does want a Clonimal, hop over to the Twitch, and all it takes is one cloin, which you can easily get. I see a Viking Bison box champion of the world. Yeah, that's Mike Bison here. Can you show the list of names so we know where we're at on the list? Yeah. Wait, did you add yourself to the list, Tank? Did you, Yes, you did. You did. Yes, let me do it this way. Let me go like this. And then, oh, I can't, how do I do this? Nope, that didn't work. I'm trying to zoom in here. No, that didn't work either. Oh, I zoomed out. I don't think it's gonna work that way, so let me put that back. Let's see. How do we show off the list? Oh my gosh. I don't have that perfectly set up. It's back. Let's see. I think it worked if I did it this way. So you can kind of see it. This is definitely the most scuffed way to show y'all. But we just did Stubby. Suki, you're up next. Oh wait, no, Droid is up next. Droid isn't on the list because they couldn't figure it out, but I put them manually on the list. So we're doing Droid, then it's Suki, Ether Knight, Jessica, Dirty, Top Shotta, Tymo, Link, Words, Yakobe, Tank, JL, Mousy, Proxima, Statues, Lozax, and Samuel. So those are it. And I'm pretty sure we can get to them all. Gotta drive and don't want to miss. I think you have time. If you have to drive somewhere, I think you have time before yours shows up. There's a good amount between now and then. So I think you'll be good. If that's the case. So we're doing droids right now. I can't drive 555. I can't drive 55. That makes more sense. So this one's for Droid. I know Droid had to leave, so they can't see it. Ooh, mischievous. And it's a mischievous clam. We got clam in the end. Oh man, that's funny. Let me put this down. Oh, I'm not typing anywhere right now. Mischievous clam. Remove. Cool. Okay, let me hide that. Stealing pearls. Wait, that's great, actually. Clam. Oh, clam baked? Oh my god, that's amazing too. I'm like, where do you put the eyes on a clam? If there's eyes. Stealing pearls. Oh my god. How do we do this? This one's funny. Clam is just a funny one. Clam baked, dude. I wonder if Droid would find that funny. Mischievous clam. I feel like stealing pearls makes me think of Shelder too. Yeah. Oh, wait. I have a way of making this look like, you know, the clam is like barely open and you just see like two eyeballs like squinting like suspiciously. Chowder. Take some inspiration from the clams and SpongeBob. It's so funny you say that, Tank. That's 100% what I'm thinking. Yeah, I think we do like a clam that's like slightly open and it has like eyes coming out of it. So it is a little bit like Shelder here. Clam. Yeah, like exactly like a side-eye clam. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking of. Okay, so we will draw the clam here. It'll be like up like that. It'll have the little tail back there. The red eyes getting clam baked. The only reason I don't want to do that is because I don't know if Droid would think it was funny, but I totally would. If they were here to say it, I would. I do think that's hilarious. And I have no shame that this is gonna look a lot like the SpongeBob one. It's just, SpongeBob will always kind of be a part of my art because it was my biggest inspiration. Okay, first I'm just gonna draw them as eyeballs, and the whole inside part will be black, so then we'll like squint them. He's up to no good. There's something about this clam. The fake mustache and glasses. Oh my god. Wait. Alright, this might be a mistake. Wait, yeah, there you go. I botched the nose a little bit. Oh wait, this is so good actually. Oh, let's draw the lines here. Yeah, that's so good, actually. Yeah, definitely not a clam. Oh my god. Yeah, if we cuz the other thing I might do when we make these digital, like for instance that nose, I'm going to like erase a little bit to like make that look more like the nose. Clamical. Definitely not a clam. Jeez. Perfect. Clam Kent. Dude, the names. Y'all are on fire with the names today. Mischievous clam. I'm still trying to see which channel on Discord I can send the animal. Oh, you can just put it in general chat. You can just put it in gen chat. It's no worries. Okay, I don't think this will affect a lot of you. But ads are about to run. Again, I'm gonna use this as a chance to go to the bathroom because I don't like to be wiggling having to go to the bathroom while I'm drawing these. So I'm gonna leave you with this mischievous clam. And I'm gonna run the ads at the same time. And I'll be right back. We're on fire today. I love this. Yeah, get up, stretch. No, Jacoby, what do you try to guess every time? It's because of the coffee. I've just been drinking coffee too much. But yeah, get everyone else, get up, stretch, get some hydration. We'll be back in a sec. Okay. Oh, you can't add the image? Uh-oh. Oh, wait, my cats need to be fed.
Lamau get pursed.
And you were just waiting to purse me the second I got back. Here, one sec, my cats need to be fed. Hey, you over there. Hey, hold up. Okay. Con knew it. Yeah, yeah. You're just waiting for me to come back. Dude, okay, so we are done with the second row here. So we have done 14 so far. And they're looking great. I'm really happy with how these look. The clam one is hilarious. It's just like a funny joke. I love being able to zoom in this far. I'm also glad it looks crispier for y'all, the quality. And I'm glad I'm using this camera, because this camera I bought specifically for this reason. And I still love the armadillo one, same. He's a silly little guy. I love the long arm. It's like when in doubt, if you like kind of goof up the drawing, it's like just start to exaggerate things and make it more cartoony.
Hey, yo, I'm Popo. Meow.
Taimo, it's like you actually just said that. You just like, that's like your way of saying something on stream with your own voice. Alright, mischievous clam. Okay. I think ads are done now. Cool. Suki. Yeah, except Pulpa recorded it. Yeah, Pulpa recorded it. Actually, yeah, that's not you, that's Pulpa. Right. It just sounds like you, man. I don't know why, it just kind of sounds like you. Can't put my finger on it, but... And we're up a row. Hey, yeah, it doesn't say, hey, I'm Taimo. Yeah, good point. It would be you if it said that, but it doesn't. Okay, so Suki, I don't know if you're still here. But it is your chance for the wheel. We're down, yeah, we're at 14, so now we're at 15, which this will work. All right, just making sure every like spin I actually removed. It's my worst nightmare, is not doing it. Brave. All right, brave what? What is brave? I kind of hope it's something that isn't normally brave. Oh, otter. Ah, oh, donkey. I mean, they're both good. Ooh, now I'm thinking of Shrek. Alright, so a brave donkey. A donkey. Let me type that in. And if you have any ideas, let me know. Brave donkey. Wait. I wish we had an air horn. Okay, brave donkey. Let's think about this one. Donkey. Yeah. Donkey with a brave shirt on. If Suki's from Atlanta, then yes. Donkey is challenging. This is a challenging one. Actually, I think we drew a donkey. We tried to draw a donkey one time. No, it's not on this one. I have drawn donkeys before, so it's not like it'll be my first time. But how do we make them brave? How do we make a donkey brave? I mean, we can just go outside the box and like, it's kind of like, I mean, brave is different than fierce, but it was kind of what we were doing with the bison, like giving it like a sword originally. So brave. This one we had to think about. I don't have any idea how to make a donkey brave. Same. But we're gonna do it, and it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. How do we make a donkey brave? What is he brave about? These are the questions we ask. The brave shirt on is so easy. And I'm from Atlanta, so the brave shirt makes sense. We gotta think about this one. Little cowboy donkey. Oh, wait, that's cute. Let's just do that. Let's just do that because that's really cute. Suki, do you like the idea of a cowboy donkey? We're gonna give him a little cowboy hat. He might have like a little star on him. He's gonna have like one gun on the holster. I just like see it in my head. It's really cute. We can give it like the assless chaps that have like the cow print on it. It's something that'll work. I agree. It'll work and it'll also be really cute. Yeah, Braveheart was something that came to mind too. Toy Story came to mind as well. I guess I know it doesn't quite make sense. Okay, let's do it because I think it'll be cute. It'll be cute, but he's brave because he's a little cowboy. Okay, let's do it. Mel Gibson riding a donkey instead of a horse. I'm not gonna jump. Imagine I draw like Mel Gibson. Yeah, with a gun. Yeah, it needs to have the little gun in the holster. And little spurs. Yeah. Okay, this will be cute. Because I have like, how do we make a donkey brave? Okay, so let's visualize this one. He's gonna have the little cowboy hat and he's gonna have his like ears sticking out of the cowboy hat. And then he will have like a little vest on. With like maybe if we can squeeze in the star. And I think he can like have like a wide stance, you know? You know, like and he's like getting ready for like a draw. That's what I see in my head right now. So I think we start at the very top. Late but firefighting donkey. Ooh, that's cute too. I think I already see the cowboy in my head. I think I'm gonna run with the cowboy because the little spurs are adorable and the cowboy boots. And he's brave, you know. He's about to go up for a duel. We're telling a story here. That's how I'm telling myself this works. So let's do it. There's the cowboy hat. Yeah. I always draw cowboy hats the same. Am I in the frame? Okay, good. I just got really into that drawing and I was like, wait, am I even in frame right now? Okay. All right. He's wearing a bandana now. I was like, wait, I think he needs to be wearing a bandana. Now that's a brave donkey. Wait, 1 second. I gotta look up something. Oh, he doesn't have them. All right, we'll just give him pants. There he goes. Yes. Oh my god. Yeah. Let's do the this square ain't big enough for the both of us. And then, like, I could try to do this. Alright, he's got a little badge. He's a cute little donkey. He's getting ready. This one definitely needs coloring. Because, like, he needs, like, cow print. The gun needs to, like, have the gun color. But this one's great. This one, I really like how this one turned out. He's getting ready. Oh my god. I like what else? The bandana looks great. So ready. Yeah, he's brave. Yeah. This is definitely one of the ones that will look so much better when it's colored. There's a few of these that I'm very excited to color digitally. Yeah, horse versus donkey. Yeah, he's like, yeah, I'm tired of y'all, right? Like, he's tired that horses get all the glory. Yeah, this is his back. This is the brave donkey's backstory. He's tired that like none of the cowboys want to use him. He's just like the donkey that gets used as a mule. Yeah, Donkey. Take him down. My name's Don. Oh man, we should have given him like a cigarette or something. That would have been funny. But I love how he's this like this backward stance. Like he's like put his arms back. With the cowboy spirit. Yeah, I want to give him a little cow print on his like vest. But it won't make sense if we do it now. We gotta color it. Dude, his little hat too. Well, it's more of a big hat. He's wearing a 10 gallon hat right here. Amazing. We've done 15 of them so far. Donkey. Yeah, I love that his name is Donkey. I've been writing down some of the names that we've come up with already. Hell yeah. Okay, I think this one's done. Sheriff Don Key. Yeah, Don Key. I can't wait to color this one, dude. This will just look so good as a sticker. Were there any suggestions about the Jolly Beaver? What do you mean? Like, what do you mean? This one I also want to color. Oh, name suggestions. No, I didn't hear any. I'm down for any name. And you can have time to think about it too. Because there'll be like a whole part of the stream that we're going to scan. Not this stream today. But where we will scan them in and then do them that way. Okay. So next up is Ether Knight. And I don't know if you're still here, Ether Knight. But you are next on the wheel to spin. Let's see what you get. Yeah, the Jolly Beaver. I'm like, what could he be? Bashful. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bashful. Bashful Fox? Ooh. Ooh. We get to draw a fox. Bashful Fox. I hope when it's my turn, if you make it to be in the stream, I get a pufferfish. Is pufferfish on here? Let me actually double check. Let me take those off real quick. Jellyfish, jellyfish, jellyfish. A pufferfish might not even be on here. I could... Wait, fly? Oh wait, no, I do want the fly. Well, maybe I don't want to fly. It's a bashful fox. Party wants to put the pufferfish on here, just for you to have the chance. Wait, did we do sea? No, we didn't do sea otter. Jellyfish, lion. I'm just looking through the names real quick. Aardvark, because I'm like, there might be one that we can get rid of. That's like redundant. Like turtle, but I would rather draw 2 turtles. So, chimpanzee. Take off mule. Oh, that's a great idea. I will take off mule. Yeah, I will take off mule. Okay. Okay, cool. Pufferfish is on there. Thank you, JL. I appreciate that. Okay. Yeah, I agree. That's a great duplicate one. And now makes the brave Don Key even more important, if you will. Yeah, Don Key took out the mule. Bah! Yes. Oh, that's so good. Okay, so, oh, let me get rid of the wheel. Okay, so a bashful fox. Donkey pulling up like, no, donkey pulling up like, ba ba ba, da da da. This wheel's not big enough for the both of them. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Donkey was like, this ain't big enough for both of us. Bashful. Bashful is, I know what bashful is, but sometimes I'm like, to help spark some imagination here. Wait, reluctant to draw attention to oneself? Shy? I don't know why I thought bashful was different. Am I dumb? Proxima English is my first language, and I'm really bad at English, so no worries. No worries. You're in good company here. Yeah, shy. Okay, so it's a shy fox. Okay. Uncomfortable, embarrassed, shy, timid. Okay. Why did I, dude, I'm dumb. Okay, well, we get to draw a fox, which is awesome because foxes are really cool animals. Although the fox will look even better when we color it. Yeah, like a blushing fox. Should we do like an uwu fox? Like yeah, he's got his like legs together and he's uwu. Yeah. Cause that's shy. Yeah, let's do uwu. Let's give him some glossy eyes. Let's do an uwu face. Okay. Let's do it. Like he's holding yeah. Oh, actually I love the ideas of him. Oh, I love the idea of holding flowers and he's like nervous. Maybe it's like to his side. But also just like the 2 fingers pointing together. Yeah, like the skunk and Bambi. Yeah. Okay, I'm trying to visualize this in my head before drawing it. Because the fox will be hard to translate without color. Because like I feel like the orange and white fur are pretty iconic. But then it'll have like dark hands. So gosh. Okay, let's get to it. I used to draw foxes, so I don't know why I'm struggling with thinking about this one. I also don't want this to look like a furry. He confessed to a fox in front of other foxes. He tried proposing. Meow number 3 coming in hot. Okay, I'm thinking here. What does the fox say? You know, I've still never seen that video. So, okay, we're drawing a bashful fox, so a shy fox. I think we just go with the ooh-woo here. So, fingers. I might draw it more like how I draw Blue Cat, where it doesn't have a snout. It's just like a bit, like a, maybe more of like a Kira face, if you will. But then, sorry, I'm like, we could be hiding behind his tail. Okay. Okay, there's the ears. Oh, wildly out of focus. There we go. Kira mentioned Kira. Hey, alert. Kira. You know, I just want to see the bones emote again. It's so good. I'm so happy with it. Metatron, what's up? Actually, Metatron, I saw that you just followed. If you do want your own Clonimal, at least be added to the list. It is a 1 cloin redeem. Very easy. You just need to include your social media handle so I can give it to you. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, it keeps going way out of focus. Sorry, y'all. From Vietnam, welcome! Hell yeah! I love hearing that. Yeah, welcome. Like I said, feel free to add yourself to the list if you want. We have been drawing these. Essentially what we do is we have this wheel here. Not here, that's my reference. We have this wheel here. And one of the wheels is 100 adjectives and the other wheel is 100 animals. And so we spin both of them and see what you get. And so, like, for instance, we drew a forgetful lizard, or a clever snake, or a clumsy seal. So you get your own Clonimal. It's really fun. Yeah, it's been 3 hours already. Hey, I'm going all the way. I am not fatigued yet. I just don't like that the camera keeps autofocusing. Can I zoom in further? Oh. Woo. Okay. So, and then he needs to be like kind of blushing. Okay. Oh my gosh. Here we go. How do I add my name to the wheel? So on Twitch, there's like below the chat, you'll see a gold coin. If you click the gold coin and you scroll down, you'll see Clonimal redeem. And that's all you have to do. But then they'll give you like a text prompt. Just put in, if you have Twitter, that's the best one. And if it's not on Twitter, just let me know what platform. And I will be sending it to you. Maybe we're gonna do more animal fusions tomorrow. Can't keep going. Okay, so how do we do the bottom half of this? Because I could just draw the bottom half. And I'm just like that. I mean, that's how I saw it, and then like, because fox's tails are like black until like the tip. Oh no, I did do that wrong. Okay, well that still works. And then it has like. Ooh, okay, yeah, that'll help. Instead of a bouquet, I'm just gonna draw like a bunch of little flowers. Yeah, that works. Does it? So the here, let's do that. Okay, and that'll be like the fur, and then yeah, maybe more of like a Chug's face. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, definitely a shy fox. Bashful fox. All right, and that's number 16. I want to complete this, like this full page. The full page is 28. Oh, cool! You did do the redeem. Let's go. Let me add you to the. Let me. And if we don't get to it today, we will continue this basically. But even if you miss it, I will send it directly to your inbox. So, but the plan is that we will scan this, and then probably on other streams, like go through all of them again and like put them in the square all nice, and then color them all. So that's kind of the running plan right now. We'll see how that goes. Okay, well, we're done with the bashful fox. Jessica, if you're still here, let's see, where are we on the list? Yeah, if you are here, we're doing yours next. Let's spin the wheel. And hopping. What if we got something that actually hops? Hopping dot 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 dot. Hopping bat. Let's go. Must I also add what animal? No, so the animal is random. What just happened is exactly what will happen when it's your turn. Basically, we just spin and see what happens. A hopping bat. I like the idea of a bat trying to like get off the ground, and he's like hopping. Yeah, so all random. That it just kind of keeps it fun. Yeah, trampoline. Hopping fish incoming. That would actually have been hilarious. Also, Meta, welcome to the channel. Metatron. Love the name. So we are doing a hopping bat. I kind of like the idea of the trampoline, because I can visualize that one. And that's a prop in my head. So, and that makes more sense. Like he's like hopping on a trampoline. He's a bat. Let's draw the bat first. Let's draw the bat first. Arms out. Maybe it's like midway jump. Exactly. I'm famous in Hong Kong? Am I really? That's cool. I need to come visit. They're like, Clon? Actually, I don't know. I don't know where it's going with that one. Let me draw a little bat and handle his wings. I gotta be honest, I'm pretty bad at drawing bats. And I wanna break that curse. Like I drew the bat on Sheepy's bass drum. And I wanna draw a cute bat. I don't wanna draw the ugly nose. But I do like the little teethies. Wait. Okay, he's having the time of his life. My bat, yeah, I do love your bat. That's like one of the few bats I've done well. All right, this one's breaking the box here because I drew it too far up. Oh no. Uh-oh. This might be the first one we do. I didn't want to. Dang it. I really liked how this started. All right. Oh, for cool cats, let's go. You got a god pack? Wait. All right. I'm gonna be honest, we're redrawing the bat. It's the first one I messed up today. And I really hate how I did the wing. Oh yeah, of course. Of course. I got you, Tank. Well, actually, I didn't get to choose you. Yeah, I just did 10 gifted, but I was really hoping it went to people like you and who were like in the chat already. We're gonna take a brief intermission here because, and you can blame it on Stubby. I can finally do this because my phone is no longer the camera. Yeah, first mistake. I really liked where the bat was going, but it, check your Wonder Pigs. Oh, you're so right. Okay. So I know it looks a little weird on screen here, but I'm trying to get a golden ho-oh. So let's do it. We're gonna make his little, I like his little wing. All right, we'll keep going, JL. We'll keep going. That way we don't have to. All right, I don't think I got anything cool. Ugh. Nope. Do I get a new card though? Hey, okay, that's a win in my book, is getting a new card. Hey, it's Mike Bison. All right. Had to do a little pack opening on stream because I was like, I've always wanted to do that, but my phone is the one recording, so. Okay. Cool. All right, JL. I accept your challenge. And what we do here is we're gonna just match it exactly on the other side. That is the best way to make this look good. Okay. I accept your challenge, JL. There. Yeah, now it looks less weird. He's got thin wings. He's got the little, I'm not even gonna try to draw the lines, but he's gonna have like a little stubby body. and then all right, and that's the little trampoline he's bouncing on. Oh man. Oh, Metatron, sorry, I didn't respond. So it was Cool Cats. That makes a lot more sense. Oh, that's really cool that Cool Cats is over in Hong Kong too. Like, I just, whenever it comes to, because I live in America, whenever like anything I've created has made it international, it's really, really cool to me. I actually, thank you, shout out JL for making me continue with this one. I think it's much cuter than I originally thought. I think making the body really small helped. But yeah, he jumped too high. Stubby mentioned. What did I miss? Check your one pick. Oh, Wonder Picks. Oh wait, I didn't. Right, you said that earlier and I didn't. I am gonna check it because he got a God pack. Because you never know if I get that benefit too, and I did friend you. Let's see. Any God packs? Any God packs? No! No God packs. Happy accidents, exactly. Yeah, this guy busts through there. Turns out there's an X profile of Cool Cats Hong Kong. Oh yeah! I forgot about that. It's really cool, actually. A little lore for y'all. When I was doing the Cattoonist, I used to keep a I had this big world map that I had, and I hung it up on my wall. And anytime I shipped something out during the Cattoonist days, I would put a pin of where exactly it went to. And it was a nice way for me to keep track of where Blue Cat had gone. Because at that time, there was no Cool Cats. There was nothing. It was just Blue Cat, me drawing him, and I would literally put the package together and ship it. And so it was cool for me to keep track because, it's cool for, American audiences to see Blue Cat, but whenever it made it outside of the US, it was really cool to me. Just to imagine that someone around the world had a drawing of Blue Cat, maybe on their wall. It just made me happy. So I'd look at the map and be like, oh my god, Blue Cat's still out there. And for a while it was just the UK, and then it finally started making it into other countries. Yeah, the camera makes it look like he's literally jumping. Yeah! Let me shake my desk. Yeah! Ah! Alright, let me settle that real quick. It's cultural in Hong Kong to wear charms. Oh yeah, actually. Boy, do I have something for you. If that's something that's cool. Here, let me put that there. Oh, and that's restream chat. So we still have to do something with them. But we got backpack hangers that we still need to do something with here. Statues. Kira's mentioned. Wah, wah, wah. You got Kira. One of these, the reason there's two of each is one was the prototype and one was the other one. And so we got Blue Cat and we got little old Chugs here. Kira? Oh my. Yeah, we have a lot of these, and the reason that we haven't done anything with it is just because we haven't found the right opportunity. And a lot of things shifted at a weird time, so... but I do see, I keep mentioning these in all of our team meetings. I'm like, we have the backpack hangers. Yeah, I love these, and they're really good quality too. That's what I was really happy about, is the quality. Here, let me take one off. Who do we like the most? I feel like I want to, I used to have my mic in the shot, and I would have it hanging from the mic. Cool things to keep, yeah. The heart one from Cooltopia. Oh yeah, wait, do I have that one around here? I think it's over there. Yeah, I mean, that's sort of what I wanted to do. Okay, Kira. I think one of the Kira ones is better than the other. Oh my god, it's like stuck. There we go. One of the Kiras is better than the other. Okay, cool. This is the good Kira. Because one of them was a prototype. Yeah. Dude, doing this on camera is so tough. Yeah. So that's the Kira one. It's really cool. It's really well done. Joe and Artie, yeah. It's because we wanted to choose. We only wanted to do 3. So, Blue Cat and Chugs were the obvious ones. It's like, gotta do Blue Cat and Chugs. And then it's like, well, we don't do enough. At the time when we decided this, we just weren't doing enough with Shadow Wolf. So it's like, we gotta have Kira. So, here it is. And then, one thing that never made it out of the prototype stage was Milo. We got Milo here. His face needs to be like, I always like try to make him more like a football or like have a flatter face. So we got Milo here. These never made it out of the prototype stage, but they were really well done. They were really cool. And then got Sage. This is me showing him. I know. Believe me, I know, but I have to show them. I have to show them off because I want these in like production. But it never made it out of prototype stage because a lot happened. So I apologize for doing that. And then Bones was really cute because Bones, like his tail, you could move. You could move it like over, you know, around. You could pat his own head. So it was cool. I really liked these. So I did just mess up my whole. Let me put them back. Okay. Yeah, the Bones one is awesome with the like tail because you can like it has that like metal like thing in it. I don't know their names because I'm new, but I'm loving the milk cow one. That's Chugs. That's like Chugs is our boy, dude. We don't have a lot of Chugs emotes. Wait, I just realized that. We have the Chugs like coming and going, but here's another Chugs one. Here's a big Chugs. This is our boy. This is our boy. So now that it's been years, I hate to complain about this, but when we originally created this Chugs, because this Chugs has been around for years, with the manufacturer, I was like, hey, make the legs stick out. Because the other Chugs one has the feet coming from the bottom. And this was my direction. I was like, do this. Do exactly this. And I got the prototype with his legs like this. Then they went into mass production and they had his legs coming from the bottom. I was so mad. I was so mad, y'all, because like this sits on a shelf and it's really cute. The other one is cute too, don't get me wrong, but it should have been like this. Also, this one has my name on it. Which is cool. Alright, that's enough distraction. Yeah, reasonable crash out, because it's like, what happened? I literally gave you direction and you actually did the thing. Like, where did you mess that up? Because, anyways. Alright, hopping. Hopping bat. 17! 17! Let's roll the wheel, or spin the wheel again. Let's see the next drawing. Yeah. Let's do it. So, next on the list is Dirty. You're left-handed? Yes, I am. I'm glad you noticed. I love being left-handed. Still waiting for the Chugs Naruto run? Yeah. Oh, we should add the Naruto run as an emote. I need to remember that. Cranky. Who's Cranky? He's got to be hangry or something. Lobster? Yeah. Okay, this one feels like it makes sense. A cranky lobster. Just gonna have this like. All right, cranky lobster. Bring out the lobster! Bring out the dancing lobsters! So I guess like all I really see the cranky lobster doing is just like he's like angry, and he's got his like pincers out. I'm only left-handed for specific things, and strength I'm right-handed. Actually similar. I'm very like I use my left hand to draw, to like bat. There's actually very few things I do left-handed. Everything else I do right-handed. Yeah, the lobster thing's like makes me think of, yeah, Mr. Krabs. We could draw it like Mr. Krabs. Amazing. Oh, Dirty, you're here. If you got anything you want this crab to be. Eating? Oh, eating, yes. I hold a fork with my left hand. I can paint, ambidextrous. I throw with my right hand. I bowl with my right hand. Yeah, I'm mostly right-handed except for like drawing and stuff. Oh, we're shaking here. Yeah, drink and shoot. Oh yeah. I guess I drink with my left hand. All right. A cranky lobster. I mean, I just see a lobster who's like a little angry, and he's like. And we drew a lobster. Remember that one drawing that we did with like everything together? He's a rock lobster. Okay. All right. Let's try to draw this. Let's try to draw this lobster. Some of these are like a lobster is a little challenging just because he's like longer than he is taller. With stick of melted butter on him. Uh-oh. I remember breaking my hand when I was younger and I had to do everything left-handed. Ooh, I wonder if you got a little bit better doing that. Being forced to do it. Let's see here. I'm trying to visualize it in my head. Cause like just making a simple lobster cranky, I feel like isn't like funny enough. It doesn't like cartoony enough. It's like, how do we like stretch this to make him crankier? And maybe the stick of butter on him is like making him cranky. Can I show my girlfriend this broadcast later? Of course, please do. I would love that. These streams are supposed to be for fun, for an entertainment, so I'd love everyone to see them. Looking out of a pot. Wait, I love that actually. I love that actually. Since Dirty, you're here. Do you like? I gotta ask. Like, are you cool with me taking free reign? Because I actually kind of like the boiling pot. Gives it like, I don't know. It gives it more of a reference, and there's like claws, and he's just like angry, like coming out of the pot. I can see that one in my head. Maybe he's like a symbol of anger in his head, like he's angry and cranky. Yeah. He's cranky or something. I do like the pot idea. I might draw the pot idea, actually. Because I see it in my head. Okay, let's do it. Let's do the pot. I'm doing the pot. Okay. So like that, and then like, these guys are like claws hanging out. Yeah. Maybe one of them's in the air. Like he's almost like flicking them off. If only I could blur it in the cartoon style. Okay. Okay, so that's the pot. Free reign, cool. Yeah. Trust the vision here. I think the pot will make sense. I'm giving him Mr. Crab eyes, by the way, because so he's actually flicking him off in Crab. Ooh, okay. This is the one I'm gonna use. I was gonna say this is the one I could use, like profanity, like symbols and stuff, like he's angry. Maybe he's like, there's some steam coming out of it. Yeah, SpongeBob's Mr. Oh, yeah. I'm already feeling it now. Mr. Krabs, where it's SpongeBob with like Mr. Krabs. So this one, I know I've said this a million times. This one will definitely look better when it's colored. It's like you need the red everywhere to really show that this is a lobster. Okay, he's in a boiling pot of water. Looks like a lobster, but also crab. That's the thing about lobsters. Oh, it's because he needs like the little, he needs the little whiskers. Now he's lobster. He's got the little whiskers. His little mustache there. And then let me make this like a little bit more obvious. Yeah, this one colored will look really great. I'm like, we could add something. I don't think we add anything to the pot. Now that I think about it. Tail coming out of the back. Ooh. Okay, let's transform this into the tail coming out of the back. So that's his tail. And again, it'll make sense when it's red. The tail being red in the back. And loggers' bodies. While crabs have no whiskers and shorter bodies. Yeah, and then the problem is you don't see his body. If you're unsatisfied with this one, let me know. I'm okay with doing this one over again. I gotta use the bathroom. I'm sorry, y'all. Sorry to do this again. But I'm gonna run that break so it doesn't happen. I'm going. I'll be right back. He was thinking I should not have went to that party last night. Wait, did I get pursed? Oh. Or are you pursing me the second I come back? Okay, I think I'll leave this one as is. I'm full trusting that when this is colored, it'll look a lot better. Have faith with the cranky lobster here. But I do love them. This one makes a good sticker because it's like very like confined. Okay. Let's see what's next. Ahoy! Yes. Oh my god. Bad Kissin'. Do you mind giving me your Twitter handle? If you don't have a Twitter handle, I can always DM it to your Twitch account. But let me know, because that's like a part of this, is I want to be able to send you the drawing when it's completed. And so I'm keeping a list together. So let me know. And thank you for the follow. And welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Ahoy, back to you. Now I want an ahoy emote made. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Cool. That way I can send it over to you. It's almost been 4 hours. Oh yeah, it has been 4 hours. Yeah, I guess technically not on the dot because I started late. Dirty, I'm glad you like it. Like I said, I'm really excited to color this one. Because I think with some of them, I'm going to try to keep them like pretty similar to the line work, but I'll make these like slight edits, like round it out. Top Shotta, you are up. You are up. It is your turn for the wheel. Let's see what you get. Top Shotta, restless. You can't sleep. I can catch some after work. Yeah, I'm glad you could too. That was kind of the other reason I wanted to take a while drawing these, or like draw them all day, is so that people could come and catch some of the stream. Because there's a chance I don't. Oh, Sloth. I wish it was Sloth. Sloth would have been so perfect for Restless Sloth. So you're a Restless Hedgehog. Wait a minute, it's like Sonic. I'll just draw Sonic. Restless Hedgehog. But he's really tired from running all day. Yeah, exactly. Oh man, I really had that. Let's go! In Andrew's voice, let's go! Yeah. The only reason I don't want to do the Sonic is because I don't want to get in trouble. I doubt I would. I doubt the Sonic company would ever come after me. But still. So I was thinking this might be a good one. Top Shotta, how much do you like coffee? You still have the video of Andrew on stage? Yeah, dude, what an iconic event. I was with some people last night. As long as you're not selling it, it's true. It's true. I'm not going to sell these. I'm just going to send them to you. Have you guys sell them. I drink a lot of coffee. Cool. I'm going to draw this hedgehog with coffee, maybe just like walking. I actually don't know if I have it here, but I have an idea in my head. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just, he's gonna be holding like a big cup of coffee, and he's just gonna be walking. He's a restless, yeah, run wild. Cool. Okay, so you're about to come and slap you with the biggest coffee. They cut. What if someone came in on stream just like slapped me? Dude, that really is an OG moment. I was out last night with some people, but I've actually become like really great friends with. But I met through the NFT space, and we were talking about NFT events, and we were going through like all of the ones that had happened, and we didn't talk about CCLA, but CCLA was actually like the biggest first moment because it was the first time everyone saw each other face to face. Because that happened before NFT NYC. Okay, Restless Hedgehog. So he's gonna have a big cup of coffee. So let's draw the coffee. Oh, he needs his snout. And then his ears are really cute. So far, so good. Yeah, same. Like I feel like a lot of people I met right at the beginning are still people I stay in contact with. All right, I'm gonna potentially, that arm is a little weird. I'm gonna be honest. This arm right here. So we're gonna turn it into a tongue. We're gonna do that. And then there's the cuppa. So what I'm going to do with this one, this is one where I made a little bit of a mistake. So I'm going to like delete some of that black, and he's just going to have his tongue out. And he's on his little coffee walk. He's tired now. Alana, Ethan, they had a baby? No way, that's crazy actually. We were doing really well, but this is a redraw. This is a redraw. For you, Top Shotta, this is a redraw. Let's do this again. Let's do this again, because the coffee cup sucked. I'm just being honest. He's gonna have a smaller coffee cup. I just like know a redraw. I just like it's good, but I did so many things wrong, and it bugs me. And it's for Top Shotta. It's like I could do it better though. I know, I don't want to redraw it because the sheet is looking so clean. Maybe we can fix it. Maybe there's ways to fix it. So first things first, I want to give his outline like more of definition here. Okay, there. He looks like he just woke out of bed. And then let's give it a chug space here. All coffee cups have chug spaces. Thinking kind of like, there's the coffee coming. He's about to spill the coffee, and then there's like coffee that's already spilled on the ground, and then he's got eyebrows. I'm just making it worse. You don't see any problem? Oh wait, that's not. Yeah, new cool guy brand face. Yeah. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. Top shot. I'm gonna make this one awesome when we go into post. He has personality, exactly. It's like if you got rid of the black right here, I'm just gonna make edits to yours. That's all. But I'm gonna keep going because it's so true. I don't want to have to redo this. I'm sorry. Now I may. The other thing I have to realize is maybe I'm pointing it out as the artist and I shouldn't be. He does have personality to him. He's just like what I was trying to do is he's like jittering. He's like got his cup of coffee and he's like jittering. And so that's why the coffee's on the ground. He's restless. Let's see, I'm looking at something. All right, for the sake of this, I'm gonna leave it. But we will fix it. I will make it great for you. So for now. Oh, that hedgehog. There's no way I'm fitting all that there. His little toe beans. What? Is there a motion mark I could add? Dude, you're right. Yeah, actually, it's making me restless. Me drawing this. It's because I think where I messed up is I have like a possum drawing. That's a lot. I'm like referencing an old drawing, so I know how I want it to look, and I think that was my mistake. Let me put this down here. Yeah. All right. For the sake of keeping this sheet clean, I'm gonna move on. But we have. This is only part 1, by the way. I'll let you guys in on a little secret. You'll be able to redeem more later. Don't tell anyone. Because today was, but it will cost more. Today is the one cloin. You did just get alpha. You did. Because I wanted, I mean, we got to get through 100 of them, you know? And I can't just wait around for 100, you know, for new people to come in. So, there will be more. You did just get alpha. And it's up to you what you want to do sharing that alpha. It will cost more though, like I said. It will not be... Is Tymo here? It won't be one cloin. The one cloin was so anybody could come in, follow the channel, and like get one. That was the idea. And we weren't paying attention and missed the alpha. You missed it. It's gone. Yeah. Can we has that alpha? Not yet. Not that alpha. Not yet. Not yet. Not with that one. I'm actually glad no one has asked me. No one has pressured me about that. I'm really happy about that. Oh, Trouble Not. I just saw that you, sorry. You were watching on X. Sorry, I didn't have the, that chat up. Trouble Not, if you want to be put on the list. If anyone's watching now and you want to be put on the list, just come over to Twitch really quick. Drop me a follow. That gives you coins. A follow gives you coins. And then you can use those coins to get on the list. So, when Mocha Alpha now? Ah! Yeah, I'm glad. Sheepy, thank you. All right, this one's for Tymo. I don't know if Tymo's around. paging Dr. Tymo. You're getting a gentle. All right, give me like a really big animal here. I want it to be a gentle giant. A gentle goat. How many on your list? Right now we have 32 people on the list and we are at 20. So we have 13 more to go. Hey, wait, a gentle goat. So Tymo. Yeah, I'm like, so it's funny because I was gonna make like, you know with Pokemon, you know, those shiny Pokemon? I was like, what if there's an equivalent of that? And in my head, it was if you got an alliteration. But he got gentle. I think this is the first one of the stream. Gentle goat. I mean, it doesn't really roll off like an alliteration, but it is 2 G's. Can we double up if we don't hit? Oh, absolutely. That was the alpha. Was the double up. Today, no. But next stream, yes. And it won't be 1 cloin though. It won't be an insane price either. But it won't be 1. That way, yeah. That way people have to watch more of the stream. This is my way of getting some engagement, you know? I'm always trying to think of ways to do it, to grow the channel. And it's great because we have a lot of new voices in here. And I really appreciate everyone stopping by. So we have a gentle goat. This one's also going to be hard to draw. I am getting to that point where the sole reason I might need to end the drawing portion of this stream is strictly because I want to be able to draw the things better. And I'm definitely a lot better when I'm fresher, but I also want to there are some people in chat who are here watching and I want to make sure they can see what we're drawing. Yeah, so you got a gentle goat. We can wait for, oh no, I wasn't going to end here. But Sheepy's gonna run. I'll catch you later, Sheepy. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed everything today. But no, I'm not ending here. I very much plan to stream for a while. I think Jeej gave me the cutoff of 4 p.m. because I'll have to drop off Jeej at the airport. It's 5 a.m. Started watching at 3. Statues, I'm always amazed by the time zone you're in. I cannot stay up that late. But I appreciate you doing it. I really do. A gentle goat. A gentle goat. And I am wondering if we just did all the spins. But I kind of want to get through this whole page real quick. Now that I'm looking at the hedgehog again, I actually really like the hedgehog. I'm not just saying that either. I think I had to look away from it for a second. I was too zoomed in on the like this part. And once we delete that, it's good. So a gentle goat. It's 4 a.m. in Indonesia. I appreciate y'all watching. Dang. I hope you are normally a night owl, so it's not that crazy. I can't stay up past like 1 o'clock. I just like fall asleep. I just can't do it. A gentle goat. What does a goat have to be gentle about? The twist we could do here is maybe he's a gentleman. You know. Babies. Wait, babies as in... Yeah, like the goat holding a baby, or I'm a baby because I can't, cheese. Cheese. Stepping over a flower patch. Ooh, I like the idea that he's stepping over something gentle. Or like he's like gentle with something. I think crying over a sad movie or something. There's a lot of options here. Okay. He's holding the door open for someone. No. That's too much of a scene. Whereas the stepping over a flower works. The sad movie works, but how do you give the context of the, Yeah, I was thinking like top hat monocle. We go back to the snake idea. Because there is Dapper on this list. So I don't want to. Yeah, Dapper is on the list. Let's go with flowers. Okay. 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 We'll do it. Sounds good. Don't tell me twice. He's the goat. Okay. So let's draw the leg first. What kind of tail to go? Yeah, tails have. And then he's gonna have the horns. Oh wait, his horns were supposed to be there. Alright, he's a goat with no horns. Oh, I guess those could be his horns. I'll just draw his ears here. Well, I knew once I added the eyes, it would help. Oh, but he technically has like the. It's okay. We're not gonna draw those eyes. Looks like he's stepping on them though. He's trying to go over them. Starting with the leg? I know. I was wild there, actually. I'm glad you noticed. I was living life on the edge, starting with the legs. So he's trying to step over him. Maybe draw more behind him. It's supposed to be his fur. He doesn't look gentle enough. He's not gentle at all. He's a flower murderer. Okay, so here's the plan, y'all. Here's the actual plan. I am gonna stop drawing. So I apologize for anyone who's waiting for theirs to be drawn today. We will pick it back up though. This goat looks a bit mean. Yeah, I know. Here, wait. Let's just, there we go. Now he really hates flowers. So, here's... You went ironic? Yeah. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna pick up again. And I'm gonna start off by redoing this one. And then I'm gonna redo this one. And then we will continue. I can just tell I am at that stage where I'm not drawing to the best of my abilities. Gently smashing it. Yeah. Clon got dark and had to quit stream. Yeah, I'm like, I hate flowers, dude. I hate flowers. I don't like them anymore. So yes, that is what I'm gonna do because I'm just I think my brain is starting to fizzle, and I'm not being like careful enough. I'm not being. I was restless, and now I'm not being gentle. I mean, the funny thing is, like, I actually do love both of these. Like, this one, once I looked at it again, I was like, okay, it is pretty good. And then this one's funny because he's not gentle. Like, basically, I would write... Yeah, this is basically what happened today. Yeah, jittery clown smashes flowers. That's what you guys just saw unfold. Yeah, I know, he's perfect. It's like one of those things where it's actually funny now. Stompy, yeah. Oh my. Okay, so maybe we don't redraw yours, Time though, because you love them. But I think doing this one was like, I was like, okay, let's close the book on this today. I'm cool with this one. Okay, cool. New character unlocked. Stompy. Yeah. This is when you start with the leg. Oh man, you're so right. Yep, I started with the leg. Yeah, what a good stream. I don't know if I should play Pokemon. I should probably get off and like eat and like end stream. So there is a very, very, very good chance I'm gonna go live tomorrow, but we're gonna start with Life Belongs drawing. So glad I was working from home sick today. Yeah, perfect time. So we're gonna start with Life Belongs sketch, Clon original sketch, because I want to get that off the list so I don't postpone it or anything, and then we will come back to doing this. And so I apologize for anyone that I didn't get to today. I did draw 20, which is a really cool number to get to. That is a nice rounded number. It's getting to 20. So I did 20 today, which feels pretty good. And let me, before we like sign out, let me, yeah, let's see the wide shot here. So it's cool. If I do it like that, they all fit in there. Yeah, and I'll do the scan. So we started here. I hope it looks good for y'all. It's like really tiny for me. But we did good today. Look at all of these. Yeah, dude, these look awesome. Oh my god, I forgot about Mike Bison, dude. Mike Bison is so sick. This reminds me of a bunch of sitting class. Yeah! Yeah, it's exactly what I wanted to do. Like, I just wanted to have fun with these. I wanted to draw them with pen so that there were mistakes and I had to deal with it. But yeah, I'm like really, really happy with what we came up with today. Yeah, everyone has their own little story. That's why I'm like, get your animal, love your animal, give it a name. I hope you guys do like your animals. Because, you know, I wanted to make sure anyone could come in today and easily get their redeem with one coin. It's no longer alpha, I'm just saying it. Tomorrow when we go live, the redeems will be back up. It will be at a higher price. I'm still debating what that price will be. So it'll be at a higher price, but you can put another name on the list so you can get 2 rolls. And then honestly, I have no way of, because I can only do 1 person per stream. So every time I go live, I guess it's a new opportunity to get one. And I don't want to not complete all 100. So that's the other thing. Because I kind of see this becoming the like new Thursday thing for a little bit. Until someone redeems another Clon original. Wait, mine isn't done right. Yeah, no, yours isn't done yet, statues. I think you got a little ways to go, I think. But I am ending here because it's basically getting to the point where I don't think I'm drawing them to the best of my ability, and I want to. Like, I want these to be awesome. Only need 4K more cloins. Yeah, to get the Clon original. Let's go. Yeah, just checking. Yeah, and I'll make sure. I like to make sure that you're here. Oh, you have your name? No, let me write that on the Excel sheet here. Oh, cool. I have all caps on and I keep holding shift. Cool. You got the name in there. I need to redeem for an original and stop pretending I'm going to save up for VIP. I mean, I get that. I totally get that because VIP is going to take a while. But that was the point, is that it's going to take a long time to get to VIP. But that's a permanent VIP. And I know some people like that stuff. I know I do. I like cosmetic things like that, or you get a little diamond next to your name. I buy too many purrs to meows. You have to tempt people with the low cost ones. 5-year goal. Wait, is it really a 5-year goal? It can't be that expensive, right? Maybe I'll cut it in half. Maybe I'll cut the price of that in half. But the idea is that enough, like eventually enough people will be in here. So, okay, good. I'm glad. I was like, it is a lot. Yeah, it is a lot. But VIP is a permanent thing. Like I'm not ever going to take that away from you. And there are limited amounts of VIP. But there are some VIPs I'll hold for like personal friends I know. And sometimes I want like a badge next to their name. So when they're in chat, I can see them. I think if you have, yeah, you do. I mean, that's tempt. I genuinely don't want to ask people to spend more, but that is a true fact. If you have a tier 2 or tier 3, you do get coins faster. But just saying that, I will instead try to maybe think about the price rather than making you guys spend more money. That's not the goal here. The goal here is just to grow the community and have more people watching. So like today was really awesome because I saw a lot of new faces in chat, and it was really cool. And I thank y'all for coming over to Twitch to come watch, because then I can gift you subs and things like that and get your coin redeems and everything. So solid. I think I know now that 4.5 hours is like my cap. I don't think I can draw for 6 hours straight. That's a hard thing to do. But this is good because this allows me to eat lunch, statues, with my favorite meow. But this allows me to go eat lunch not incredibly late because I do have like a dinner tonight that I have to do, and then I have to drop off Jeej. And the camera made it.
Hey, yo, I'm Popo. Meow.
Hey. Popo has something to say. Yeah, because like this camera does get warm. But it survived. It didn't cut out once. So that was really good. And we did this for 4 hours. So that's like really good knowledge for me that we can go this long with this camera. I'm so happy to have a new camera. So yeah. All right, so I think I'm gonna end here. What's the camera? It's one of the DJI Osmos cameras because I want to use it for multiple things outside of just being a drawing cam. It's definitely a cool camera to have, and it's what Custom Land uses when they go live. It's what I'm gonna use if I ever go to like events. I can like film with it. See you later, blue shirt dude. Thank you, statues. I appreciate it. Go get some sleep. But it's a vlogging camera at the end of the day. But the reason I liked it is because it's small. And maybe I can just show you. Here. Kind of wrap up here. Now I can unplug it. Nah, I'm not tired anymore. Okay. So this is the little camera. It's one of these guys. What's up? And it's a really cool vlogging camera. It works really, really well. And it can like turn around. You can do all sorts of shots, but it works really well as a drawing camera because I can like angle this lens in any way that I want. And it has just really good video quality. The only thing that sucks about it is it gets really warm. Like it's really like warm, but it's not too hot yet. So let me turn it off because this thing has had a day. You've had a day, little camera. But it's a cool camera. It is a little pricey, I will say that. But I am trying to invest in the stream. So, but like for instance, if I do a mural, which I very much plan to do at some point, I can like set this up as like a little tripod, and it'll just like film me, and it can do like motion tracking stuff. Because at some point I do plan to do a little bit of vlogging stuff with like a camera, and I don't want to use my iPhone. My GoPro does get hot. Yeah, it can work as a webcam, but I think it's better as like, you know, you're filming on and off and like getting your shot stuff. So it's a cool camera, and at first it didn't work on stream, and so I stopped using it, and I was a little bummed. But Customland started using it, so it made me feel better. So with my phone crapping out on me became the reason to like try to make it work again, and I'm glad I did, because it looks good. It looks good as a camera. I'm actually gonna go back in after this and like see how good it was. I'll figure this out later. All right, cool. I'll officially stop yapping and end it there. Once again, thank you everyone who stopped by. Today was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. I was worried that, for some reason, I was worried people wouldn't show up. I don't know why. You know, you always doubt yourself before you do it. But we had a great turnout today. And I can't wait to kind of like continue this and color it. Did we finish? No, we did not finish. I'm throwing in the towel. I'm too tired. I think if I keep trying to draw, they're just gonna get worse and worse and worse. And so like, I want to wake up fresh. Image quality was great. The only thing I noticed was the focus switching between your hand. Yep. I will look into if I can fix that. If not, it might just be how it has to be. But it would be awesome to be like locked in at a focus point. So I'll check that out. I just didn't realize that before. I'm glad. That looked good. Crushed it! Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. So yeah, we will pick this up. I'll probably go live tomorrow. Jeej is out of town for 2 weeks. So I'm alone, and it's easier for me if I just go live and do stuff. So cool. Let's continue this. Thank you everyone. We will pick this up maybe tomorrow. We'll see where we get.